And I reckon that's in also, and I reckon that's 3. End of the over? No. So one of the players wanted to review that, and the bloke down the back there, it might be Dayan, he said no. And that's who's going to bowl now. See if we can find his name in the system here. Play ball. He's bowling left arm over the wicket, it would seem. He's bowling to Sachin. And yep, it's nicely bowled and nicely played, and they pick up a couple. As he bowls, Lewis hits it straight. And I don't reckon it's hit the net, but it doesn't really matter because they don't run. Great to see our mate Cruz back from school this week, umpiring on the MCG. In the air by Lewis, and not out. They get 2. Yeah, he had a big week by all reports, especially early on in the week. And that'll be 2. Last ball. Here we got, I think it's Kiana that's working behind the counter, Cherie's daughter. There's a fair distance between where Kiana is and where Cruz is at the moment, and it's probably not far enough away from each other at the moment, I don't reckon. But anyway, they get 1 there, that's another story. End of the over. And we won't elaborate. But the people that know what happened last week will understand. Who's the bowler here, mate? Okay, SOH. Right, play ball. He comes in the bowl. Yeah, full toss, no ball. I'm happy to pay that. He was in his crease and he gets 2 extra runs for it. So no ball plus 2. It's like Alex Tregent about to be served behind the counter there. And Sachin gets 2. I imagine Ethan will be the bloke umpiring down at Bay 13 tonight. Leg side there for Lewis. And he'll be happy. He didn't have to run. He said he was absolutely as tired as soon as he got through the first over, actually, so it doesn't take him long. He's had another hard day. It's a nice shot though. Full toss, he hit it on the leg side for 5. And last ball. This is Sohan coming in to bowl to our mate Sachin. So I'm going with not out 1, and are we reviewing that or not? No? Yeah, we are. Okay, we are reviewing. And it was one of those ones, I'll tell you, the batsman on strike didn't make it, but Lewis was trying to get back in his crease there. And in all fairness, it'll be relatively close, I reckon. Lewis says he reckons he was in. I've gone with that. I'm not as confident as Lewis, although I think he might make it. Gee whiz, I tell you what, he hasn't made it yet, and it's probably going to be the next frame it hits. It's there, and it's probably, yeah, just in on that camera, but close enough to look at another one, just to make sure. Yeah, so here we go. We're checking the full length camera now. Hasn't hit yet. Hits there. Where's that going to be? That's also in, and we'll also check the brand new camera because I can. And we want to make a certainty of it. And in. So not out. So 3 cameras tell us it's in, and that's good enough. Play ball. This will be a new bowler, and we get the first review tonight correct. He tried to catch that, didn't happen. They get 2. Yeah, who's the bowler, please? Richard. So a new player, is it? Starts with a H. Yep, okay, I reckon I got it. Sorry, mate. Yep, good play. Haven't umpired these boys for some time. No, not out. No run. Nothing. All right. They're off to a pretty good start, this pair. 43 in the 5th over. And he hits it nicely. And, yeah, well fielded off his own bowling. They get a run. And, yeah, 44. Anthony Campbell warming up and be batting next with Rishi, it would seem. And short, he's out of his crease. Didn't matter, it wasn't high anyway. They get one. Last ball. Anthony said he was watching a replay of the game last week on YouTube. And that'll be out if he hits, and he does hit, and that's good night, Nurse. And that's the end of the over. So we give him that one, and there's no chance that they'll be reviewing that because Lewis is no fool. Who's the last bowler here? Viren. Yeah, I thought it might be Viren. And this is Scott Fay's favourite mate, or one of them, from last week, I reckon. Play ball. Yep, so he's going to come in and bowl around the wicket. And a nice shot by Lewis. A couple of runs. I don't really reckon anyone's had a dodgy action really bowling-wise in the bowling team so far tonight that I've been able to pick up on. This should be the only bloke possibly 4, and it's not that bad, I don't reckon. Anyway, he comes into bowl here to Lewis, and nice shot again, and fumbled by the bowler. The tap was close enough towards the stumps to not ping him 4, so we just pinged 2. As the bowler comes in here to bowl to Sachin. It's a bit quick for him actually, and it beat the bat. And last ball, super ball. He bowls, and he hits it in the air. He'll be caught, and that wicket on the super ball's never good news if you belong to the batting team, but I don't, so it won't worry me. They get 38. Anthony Campbell. His name, he's played for this mob before because his name's in the system, his full name, as it should be, because he's a very special kind of individual. He's batting with Rishi. Yep, Anthony was talking to me before the game actually tonight, and said that he mentioned that he watched one of the replays the other night on YouTube where he took a fantastic catch, did a sensational piece of fielding after he'd been hit for a 7. And apparently Hinchy focused on the 7 more so than the wicket. Play ball. I had a bit of both. Yeah, that'll be out, and gee whiz, the fielding team's excited. You can understand that, and I'm not too upset myself, as he's been run out without facing the ball, and no one ever enjoys that. But when it happens to Anthony, we do. I can't help it, he bowls, and yeah, he plays a nice shot here, and a chance here, and it would not out. The direct hit would have been, but that's not what it was. It was taken by the keeper. He took the bails off, and the batters made it. So there you go. As he comes in the bowl here and hits it in the air. It's a little bit wide of the fielder. The throw hits the stumps, but Anthony's made his ground, and that's because he's exceptionally quick. Looks an absolute picture, Anthony. He's about to face up. He's around about a foot out of his crease, give or take, as the bowler comes in. He bowls him a leg side, and Anthony steps back in his crease, and so he'll be okay. He gets the 2, last ball. Yep, bowler comes in again and bowls to another leg side, and that's the end of the over. So swap ends, and that was a complete replica of those last 2 balls. No, it wasn't a replay. Abdul. Yep, we're going in the same order at this stage, are we? Yep. Play ball. Oh, okay, who's this then? Okay, so the first one was Abdul, and this one's Sohan. Right, play ball. Okay. And comes in the bowl to our mate Rishi. And a bit of in-swing for him. He played it nicely. Anthony, if he doesn't make that, if that hits us, yeah, it would have been out, that's right. Anthony calls it would have been out, and if he says that and I say it, then it's got to be the case. Anyway, he missed, and it doesn't matter, he's on strike here. And he gets an inside edge onto the stumps, and that's out bowled Anthony. And that's most unfortunate. You did play it on, yes, I saw that, yeah. You tried to hit a 7, did you? Oh, well, you just missed out. very unfortunate as he comes in the bowl again. In swinger again, hits his toe and hits the net, but that won't matter. It's still only going to be one. And, you know, Anthony not starting all that sensationally, but that probably suits everyone down here. It comes in the bowl and he hits it well, but in the air. And the bowler dropped the catch, but it ricocheted to the... no, you're right as you are. You crossed, yeah. And ricocheted to Dayan down the back there, and he took the catch. Anyway, things aren't going too well for this pair. Last ball, as Anthony's on strike. And hits it across the line. And yeah, they will end up getting one. Hard fought one, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, we've got -3 after 2, and Rishi's just outscoring Anthony, -1 to -2. This will be Viren, or Viren. Yep, so we'll get that right. We'll see how he goes against Anthony. Play ball as he comes in and he bowls to Anthony. And yes, that's hit in the air. It's going to be ended up being a reasonably good placement in the end. And he wasn't all that quick between wickets there. They missed the stumps, and he gets 4. In the positives they are. It's taken a little while to get there as Viren comes in to bowl to Rishi. And yeah, he hits it nicely on the offside, and he needs to get going. And they make their 2. Yeah, Viren coming in to bowl to Anthony Campbell. And Anthony hits a nice shot, but it's straight to the fielder, and it would have been out, but he missed, and there's no run. Yeah, nice shot, but no reward. Around the wicket he's now going to bowl. And he hits it straight, and there'll be no run there either. So third ball coming up, third ball. And, you can feel the wicket coming on. He's a foot out of his crease as he's batting. And yep, it's a good ball, and it's not taken by the keeper, and he still could be out. But no, they get one, and the bowler goes sick. He's not happy. End of the over, and he's going to tell them all. So where were you, keeper, and why didn't you take the ball clean? Then we could have got Rishi out there. Anyway, the keeper's got an answer for that, but I don't know what it was. Who's bowling now then? Dask, is it? Rowan again, is it? Sohan, I think. Sorry, mate. Who is it? It is Sohan again. Okay. Right, play ball. So he's bowling to Anthony, who's actually batting in his crease at the moment. He hits it across the line. He won't make this if they hit, but they don't hit, and he gets 2. All of a sudden, I've got 6. What was that? Oh, okay. No, it wasn't that. Yeah, okay. I know what he's talking about. Talking about third ball hesitation non-striker. Yeah, it's still out. That's just out, but it is out. And Rishi wants to review this, but we will get this one right as well, I would have thought. Yeah. So we'll bring this up. Fielding team lost. Yeah, they have reviewed. Yep. And let's see what happens. Oh, it's already out. So yeah. It'll be out, and you can bank on that one. So, yeah, both teams have now lost a review each. Play ball, Anthony Campbell on strike, and it's hit his leg, and they get a run. Well, they're on 2. And this is the bowler coming in, Sohan, coming in to bowl to Rishi. Jesus Christ. 2. Last ball. I've been looking nearly all game, and I didn't look that time, and it was a front foot no-ry, was it? Yeah, okay. No doubt about it. He comes in the bowl here, and it's okay. It's not a no-ry there. And they get 1, and that's the end of the over. Dayan. So, yeah, left arm over, play ball. He's bowling to Anthony Campbell. And he bowls, and he hits it in the air, and he almost caught. He could be run out, he should have been. And how he's managed to dodge 2 bullets there has got me stuffed, actually. golden opportunity there for the Lundries, and they didn't take it. 2 of them in the air. This is going to go for 7, and all of a sudden that helps the partnership along a little bit. They've got 14 now. They've still got another 8 balls to go. Comes into bowl to Anthony, hits it okay, and the fielding is good, but he missed the stumps. Yeah, Rishi, absolutely loving this experience batting with Anthony again, no doubt, as everyone does. And that'll be 3, and would have been tied if he hit the stumps. He missed, and it's the last ball of the 11th over coming up here. 22 degrees, 6 over. Yeah, it's all right. Okay, yeah, take your time then. He's got a little bit of asthma, so he's just going to give himself a chance. Yeah, no, I know what it's like, so I get that too. Okay. All right. He's going to go. So he should not breathe more that well, I don't think. But anyway, he's going to face up. He goes for the shot. And a dot ball's about what they will do. That's the end of the over. Right. So Anthony just struggling a little bit. He just said he's got a bit of asthma happening at the moment. And we'll give him a chance because quite a serious thing from time to time, that. Who's the bowler here? Dutch, right. Okay, play ball. And he bowls. And beats the bat. Rishi was almost through him before he moved the bat there. All right, third ball coming up here. Looks like Dead Rock might be batting next. Comes in the bowl on third ball and hits it in the air. Chance of being run out. He's gone the wrong end. He's hit the stumps, but it won't matter. They've recovered a bit, this pair. 21 on the board. It was looking very precarious in the early stages, but they've fought back a bit. In the air, he will take that catch though, so that'll bring him down a peg or 2. It might be Hinchy that might bat with Dead Rock. Or maybe Dead Rock's going to play on the MCG. That's Rishi. And they get down the other end for 2. Last ball, super ball. No, Hinch might be playing on the MCG as well. And he bowls. And Anthony hits it for 2, which will be 4. And that's the end of the over. Yep, so as I said, that they ended up with 22, and that's not too bad after a dubious start. Looks like Ty Hopes will be batting. I don't reckon Anthony's going to be able to bat again if he's got asthma, and I think there might be 1 short, and they're talking about getting him to bat again, but if he's struggling with asthma, I don't think we should be making him bat again. It's been a fill-in team that's playing here because the Gully boys forfeited. So, we're definitely not playing at the sheep stations, not that we normally would be. And Rishi's been asked to bat again. And he'll be sub-1. Yeah, I know. I know they did, but yeah, he's got asthma. Yeah. What was... sorry, who's the bowl? Who's the bowl? Yeah. The one with the H in it. Right, play ball, so over the wicket. And goes through decent pace and no run. Yeah. As he bowls and hopes he hits it on the offside, and he'll pick up 2. Around the wicket. Comes in the bowl to Rishi. No ball, front foot. Front foot, no. It was a wide anyway, but either way, 2 runs. Comes in the bowl to Rishi. Leg side, so a couple of extras in a row. Last ball. Over the wicket. See if that makes a difference. Leg side again, so it doesn't, and that's the end of the over. So 8 runs coming from that. Now 6 of them were gifts. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, I hear you. Right, Diane, play ball. And he's going to be bowling to Hopesy. And hits it nicely. And that'll be 4. So a misfield there down the back, trying to tap it onto the stumps, but it came off his hands and hit the back net after having hit the side. So that's 4. He bowls and he hangs the bat out there, and that'll do. They'll get 1. Wasn't a very convincing shot. Left arm over. Comes in the bowl to Hopes. And wide it is, wide we call. He bowls and Hopes he hits it nicely. Comfortable 2. Last ball. To Rishi, and no run, and that's the end of the over. 17 after 2. It's got to be Abdul. Play ball, and he comes in the bowl to tie Hopes, and he hits it nicely on the offside and picks up another comfortable 2. Around the wicket to Rishi. And Rishi hits it in the air and he'll be caught, so cross back. Bowls again. Rishi hits it nicely on the leg side, and they get 2. In the bowl again, and Hopes hits it nicely on the offside again. He's done that about 4 times already at least, and 2 more. Last ball. And it comes around the wicket to bowl the last ball, the 15th over, and he hits it nicely on the offside, and they'll pick up an easy 2. End of the over. Abdul's got 2 for 17. Looks like Viren's going to have another bowl. Play. And edgy, but they get 1. Bowling over the wicket. It's going to change to. And Hopes hits it nicely on the leg side, and they'll pick up 2 more. He's hit 5 2s, Hopesy. Also received a wide, and he's hit 1-4. Rishi around the wicket. Rishi's on strike. Leg side, so we pay that. Fridge light got turned off somewhere along the line, so it's good. Won't have to worry about that for the rest of the night. Off his leg. They get 1. Last ball. Over the wicket. And he bowls and hits it on the leg side. And they get 2, and that's the end of the over. 2 for 13 for Viren. Scare's got 28, which is decent. We've got 2 overs to go. Looking at it might be play. Hopes he hits it straight. Well fielded. No run. Comes in the bowl. In the air. And he can come back, if you like. Yeah, out court. Comes in the bowl again, and hopes he hits that one nicely on the offside. The throw, that'll be out. So poor running, really. Should have made that. looking for Hopesy for some guidance there as to whether to review it, but the reality was that he didn't run it through hard enough, and it was a bit short, so he paid the price. Over the wicket, he comes in the bowl to our mate Rishi, and in the air, and he lines it up to throw the ball to hit the stumps, but he misses, and he probably would have been in anyway. They get one. Last ball around the wicket, and he bowls to Hopesy, and leg side it is, and that's the end of the over. 1 over to go. No, it was 1. Who's this again? Sohan maybe? No, play. Off his body. It's been called through for the run. He needs to get going. They get 1. Possibly. And that'll be, well, that would have been out as well, but he missed 2. Good enough. I've forgotten. Who's bowling? Okay, who bowled the previous over? Because I got it wrong. Just keep going. Hits it for 2. So this is Henry. I don't know who bowled the over before. It's all right. I'll fix it up. It's last ball, super ball, and hits it nicely. And they pick up 4, and that's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball, fellas, please? Or unless Hopesy wants to grab it. Yeah, thanks. Who bowled the second last over? I'll be able to work it out because I've only got 1 missing, so I'll sort it out. Thanks, mate. Yeah, there we go. So let's have a look and see if we can work out who it was. No, it wasn't Abdul. Irene Dask. There you go. We've got it now. Right, they get 90 runs, and that's decent. We'll go around the grounds and get the score checks. MCG, the Rabble, 114 they've made against the Spartans, and they've finished about the same time as us. Good going. And it's at 6:30. And Bay 13, that's game's first innings is finished as well. The Northie got 106 against No Yes Wait. And can Northie have back-to-back wins? Apparently Bailey Connell's playing, and they've never won a game while he's been playing, so can that be a first? We'll keep an eye on it. Anyway, all 3 courts are basically finishing their first innings alongside each other. Right, we need to work out who we've got here. So, who have we got? Yeah. Abdul and Dask. Yeah, that's all right. So you're on strike, Abdul? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, all good. Yeah, we can sort that out. Rightio. So, only going to have the 5 fielders, for the bowling team here, as they're 1 short. Right. Looks like Rishi might be opening the bowling. Looks like Lewis wants to keep, so does Sachin. Looks like it might be Anthony there for a minute, but it's going to be Lewis. And hopes he's going to patrol the back net, which is pretty common for him. And we're about right. Play ball. So yeah, Rishi coming in to bowl the first ball, and it's leg side, and we call it. Both teams get a fresh lot of reviews, 2 each for this innings. They both lost 1 review each in the first innings. Well, that'll be out on the MCG, I reckon, and Henny might review that, but I reckon Cruz is right. He has reviewed it, but I reckon Cruz is right. He gave him out. And just one there. Fairly tight run-out call on the MCG, but I'm backing Cruz in. Rishi bowls and an edge, and it shoots off at an angle and doesn't give Lewis any chance. And yeah, one of them wants to run two, the other one doesn't. They get one. Last ball. Carl Rosenau just walking past me. He bowls and in an edge, and Lewis is there. End of the over. Yeah, so both there, over. So a couple of edges there, and yeah, it didn't help you, did it? The net didn't help Lewis at all. It wasn't Lewis's fault. Yeah, no, it's all good, mate. Sachin, I only say it's your fault when it is, and it wasn't either those times. Play. Yeah, nets. The ball came off at difficult angles. I reckon that's okay, and I reckon that would have been out, and they get three. He bowls and beats the bat. Fumbled by Lewis, and there's no run. Some advice there, or some praise from Ty Hopes for Lewis fumbling that delivery when he was wicket keeping. Hits that in the air, and that is as safe as houses because there's no one in that position where the ball landed, and they get an easy two. There may have been someone there if they had 6 players. They've only got 5, and that one is going to be 4. Side net, back net. And it's last ball of the over coming up. Sachin is the bowler. And he comes in the bowl. And a slower ball, and he hits it well. And he got a chance of running him out. He would have been gone. They get 7, and that's the end of the over. And yes, another great big moment coming up in this game. As you guessed it, our mate Anthony Campbell's going to bowl. And all of a sudden, our number of viewers watching us probably multiplied by about 10. Play ball. Anyway, he comes in the bowl. Right arm over. And it's not a bad ball. There's a bit of swing. It's a bump ball. And there's no run. Batsman not very happy with the fact that he didn't really take full toll of that delivery. See how he goes here. And he hits it well, full toss, and hopes he's there. And they pick up 5. As Anthony comes in to bowl. And the batsman hits that over his head or just wide of him as well. And that'll be 7, Anthony, and that's 12 runs off 3 balls. So, yeah, that's not what he wanted, but it's what happened. And he bowls again. And this one's would have been a wide, but and it would have been out also, but Lewis missed the stumps. They get 2. Last ball. 14. What are the chances he'll end up with 21 off his over? We'll see. There's some chance that'll happen as he comes in the bowl here. And it won't happen now. It'll just be 2, and he'll end up with none for 16. That's the end of the over. None for 16 off an over. And yep, he won't be overly thrilled. But Ty Hopes will bowl now and see if he can fix some of the damage. Play ball. And he comes in the bowl now. And batsman hits it on the full and gets 2 runs for it. They've got 40 runs already, and it's only just into the beginning of the 4th over. And it's a wrong one, he hits it straight, and there won't be any run. Comes in the bowl. And the wrong one again, too good for him, too good for Lewis as well. 3rd ball. 3rd ball. So I know what's going on here, as he's going to bowl the 3rd ball. And it's a leg spinner, and they run, and there's no, and they get 1. Last ball. Anyway, hopefully having a bit of a go at Lewis there, it would seem. And wrong and again, a little bit shorter. They'll get 2, and that's the end of the over. Yep, we're going to go with Anthony Campbell again. Play ball. Yep, I see what he does here as he comes in the bowl. And no ball off the pitch. And he could be run out. Yeah, I reckon it is. So I've given it out. Do you want a review or not? Yeah? You're going to check it. All right. It was a no ball off the pitch, which means it will be 2 runs if he's not out, but I reckon he is out, and we will see. Out. Yeah, out by a reasonably comfortable margin in the end. So Anthony picks up a wicket off a no ball off the pitch. And good news for him. All right. Anyway, he comes in the bowl here. And he hits a nice drive straight to Rishi, and it ricochets into the side net, and they pick up 2. Anthony Campbell bowling this time. Abdul. And he hits it in the air and hopes he'll take the catch. And Anthony's got 2 wickets in 3 balls in this over. You're right, yeah, you're where you are. They did cross as he comes in to bowl again. And yeah, he hits it straight. And he hits the stumps, and they're going to get away with that and get 1. Last ball. Last ball of his over, his second over, and he bowls, and the batsman hits it nicely on the leg side, easy 2, end of the over. So that was a much better over for Anthony, as he's now got 2 for 11 off 2 overs, which is decent. And Lewis is going to bowl. What can we expect here? Expect nothing, and then you won't be disappointed, I say. We'll see what happens. Interesting field placement. There's a run every time they miss the ball, as long as it's not bowled. Anyway, Hopesy from side on, and they get 2. Yeah, so just a little tap into the side nets up the front here will be guaranteed 2 for them. Just like that, more or less, although that one brought Wishy into the game a little bit. 2 runs. Lewis comes into bowl here. And the batsman hits it in the air, and it comes back too far apparently. Although I don't know that Hopesy tried his guts out there. It's fair to say he didn't. But anyway, they got 7. He bowls, short, nicely played. Rishi's in the game. Throw comes in. I reckon no. Last ball, super ball. There's no review, and Hopesy was right there. So he would have been all over that if he had thought it was out, and he obviously doesn't. Last ball, super ball, 14 for a free beer. Chance of happening, it was the right ball for it, but he didn't quite hit it that well, and they get 4, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, 55 will do them. They'll be happy with that. And Lewis, yet none for 17, so just copping a bit. And the 1-7 in the over and a 4, that'll make things add up for you. This will be Dayan coming into bat with Viren, which will mean that it should be easy enough to work out who the last 2 are. They'll be the only 2 left. And Henrik and might be Sohan. Yeah, I know who you are. I've just put all the names in, so I've got you covered. Yeah, so here we go. So these 2 decent batters. We'll see how they go. Play ball. Rishi bowls. The batsman hits it nicely. There's Lewis. Very nicely done, Lewis. Not out. 2 runs. And yeah, beats the bat. No run. One there. Rishi. And he bowls, it's short, he hits it in the air, and it's right to Hopes who takes the catch, and that'll be out. Last ball. He bowls again, and the batsman hits it where no one is, and that's 2, and that's the end of the over. Yep, 1 for 6 for Rishi, and a maiden over there. So Sachin will be the next bowler. Play. Mate Sachin on to Viren. And inside edge, he's pretty lucky. And they get 1. Hinchy's just picked up a wicket on the MCG. Batter was stumped. That's 2 at the moment. And it would have been out if he hit, he missed. So we stick with 2. Comes in the bowl again, Viren. And he tucks it away. Lewis, 1. He bowls and hits it in the air, and Sachin takes the catch and makes it look spectacular by rolling to the ground. Last ball. Bowls, and batsman hits it nicely on the leg side. Here's Rishi. They get 3 for 2, and that's the end of the over. So only 1 run off that. So a couple of good overs there for the young Hearts. This is our mate Lewis, and yeah, he went for about, well, he did go for 17 in his first over. Play ball, and we'll see whether or not we get something similar or worse. He comes in the bowl, and batsman hits it on the leg side for a comfortable 2. And now Anthony's going to go wicket keeper. And the batsman's got to miss the ball for him to be in the play, and I don't know if that's going to happen. Full toss, and they'll get 1. Because Lewis bowls. And the batsman hits it nicely just in front of Rishi. Sachin blows up at Rishi, but I wouldn't get that upset. I reckon it bounced just in front of him, and that's what Rishi says. He bowls. Leg side. And Anthony Campbell. Good keeping. Last ball. He'll be in the play if it's a wide or a no ball, probably. And full toss. And he's in the play again, but this time they get 2, and that's the end of the over. Lewis has got none for 25. Yeah, he's not overjoyed, but I don't reckon it'll bother him too much. Yeah, it could be worse, yep. Anyway, Anthony, speaking of worse, here comes Anthony Campbell. We'll see how he goes. Actually, his second over went pretty well for him. Picking up a couple of wickets, and play ball. I think he's got 2 for 11 from memory off his 2 overs, so we'll see what we get. And the batsman hits it in the air, goes over Hopesy's head, and that'll be good night nurse. And I hope they don't review this because it's well out. Oh no. Oh really? Okay. Well, they are actually going to review this, and he wasn't going to, but his mates at the back there told him to review it because they thought somehow miraculously this might be in. I can tell you now there's absolutely no chance this is in. Yeah, it's a long way out, I guarantee it, and here it comes, and gee whiz, that's shocking. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.5 frames. Yep, just out. Play. Anyway, I can't believe they reviewed that. And the batsman wasn't going to, but his mates that were watching suggested that it was worth it. Not out. And he shouldn't have listened to them. Because that's a gold, you know, it's a review wasted, and there will be a lot more closer decisions than that they could use it on. He bowls and hits it nicely, and they pick up 3. So Anthony comes in the bowl here, and he hits it straight. Oh, Sachin ruined it for him, but it doesn't matter at the end of the day because they only get 1 last ball. But Anthony had that covered, he reckon, and Sachin moved across in front of him, and it almost cost him additional runs. Last ball, this will be the last ball that Anthony bowls, although he'll probably be one of the subs, so he might get another bowl at the end. In fact, he's almost certain to. This could be out, would have been out, he missed. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, Anthony Campbell, he got 3 for 12, and that's not bad. It's pretty good, in fact. And what did he make with the bat? he got 9. So, you know, it's going to come out with reasonable stats. Play ball. Rishi. Nicely played. Anthony. And they miss the stumps and they get 2. 67 on the board. They haven't got too many runs this pair so far, only the 12. As he both hits it across the line, a little bit of an inside edge, more to the point, and they get 2 more. Yeah. Hey, where's Julian? Julian would have been there. G'day, Jules, if you're watching. Wishy bowls, and yeah, nicely played. 2. Yeah, Andre has no idea how to play Brenton Scott there on the MCG at the moment. That's a nice shot for 2. Anthony. 2 more, last ball. As he bowls here to Viren. He tucks it away nicely. It is Sachin. Would have probably been just out, but they get 1, and that's the end of the over. And had that have hit the stumps, that's the sort of one where you'd expect a review to happen, not the one they had earlier, where he was out by 5.5 frames. And that is a lot for those people that don't realise. Play ball. Hopesy. Need a good over here. And yeah, hits it for 2. Lewis was there, but he doesn't take it. And, I don't reckon Lewis has done a lot to help Hopesy when he's been bowling so far in this game as the keeper. And he comes in the bowl here. And it's a good ball. We're going to bring Anthony on the leg side, so he's going to have no one fielding in close on the offside as he bowls. And yeah, that's what he's bringing the ball in again with the wrong one, so he knows what he's doing with his field placings. Third ball, and he'd be unlikely to bowl a leggy here, although he might just toss it in for a change-up. Anyway, the batsman hits that nicely, and that'll be 4. Last ball, super ball. I think they're telling the batsman just to block this out, because they've got the skin as long as they don't get out. He comes in the bowl, and leg side. Do you want another one or not? Yes or no? Yep, you do want to go again, all right. Well, that gives the fielding team another opportunity to, if they get a wicket, they can still win the skin. I could have walked away with 4 there, off the body, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, no harm done in the end. And that'll be the end of the partnership. We'll get a quick score check on the other courts actually. MCG, the Rabble 114, the Spartans are 33 in the 13th over, so a lot of work to be done. And Bay 13, we can tell you that that's how the Northie are going. We want to know because they won the game last week and they're in pretty good shape. They made 106 and no yes weight 41 in the 12th over. So they're every chance of winning that game. And if they do that, it'll be their 3rd win ever and their 2nd in 2 weeks. And Bailey Connell's playing for them as well. So could be the first time ever that he's enjoyed success playing for the Northie. We need the net zipped down. That's the way. Hopes he's all over it. And we're ready to go, I think. Play. Lewis. He goes for a 7. Bowls a full toss. Yeah, and I reckon that's that bloke. He comes in the bowl, I think it's to Sohan. Anyway, leading edge, and it lands in front of Hopesy, and I reckon his tap would have been out had he have hit the stumps. Lewis almost picked up a wicket there. Comes in the bowl, and batsman hits that. Now Lewis, you're going to have to do. Oh, he can't even do it himself. Oh, you absolute fool. He's got atrocious figures really, and he had a chance to do something there, but he wasn't able to. And full toss, and there goes the journey, and it comes off at an angle, which leaves Hopesy out of the equation. And all of a sudden, he's gone for 18 runs in this over, and it's all gone pear-shaped for him. This will probably be 2, not out. They get 2. That's the end of the over, and he's got none for 45 off 3. So we say it as loud as we possibly can, so that everyone knows. We need to put it up on the board somewhere, don't we, Anthony? Yes, absolutely unbelievable. Play ball. Bowling right arm cannon fodder over the wicket he was. Talking about cannon fodder, that's a full toss and that goes for 5 more. And anyway, all of a sudden the score's got out of control. And that beats the bat. Gee, we have a dot ball. What does that look like? It looks like that. Right. Gee, Lucky just played a nice shot off the back foot against Hinchy on the MCG. He picked up 4 runs, so a nice piece of batting. The batsman hits that in the air and it goes over the head of everyone and they get 4. Yeah, I know. Safe to say Lewis will be one of the bowlers asked to bowl again in this game. And Sachin probably be another one. And probably Anthony or Rishi, last ball. It won't be Hopesy anyway, unless they decide just to sort of let them do what they want, which given the scoreline could happen. That's going to be the idea that they don't want to run here and they don't. And that's the end of the over. Right, so Sachin's got 1 for 33. No. And they weren't running. They weren't running. Yeah, I know what you were doing. Yeah, I know, but he wasn't going to run. I mean, you know. Yeah, I know what you were doing, but, you know, you weren't serious. Play ball. Hopesy. And nicely driven. Sachin. No. Not out, I don't reckon. Direct hit would have been. Yeah. Matt Holloway's here and, the crowd cheers. Oh, Hinchy, you lucky bastard. He's just fumbled one onto the stumps and run a batsman out. Unbelievable. Went to take the ball, he fumbled it and it landed on the stumps by accident and they got the run out. That was on the MCG. Anyway, Hopesy bowling. The batsman's out of his crease. Could be the high one coming in this over if he continues to do that. They get 2. He might not have realised. Yeah. Hopesy. And he bowls. And 2 runs. Last ball. 6:54 p.m. and we're going to finish this game slightly early, which is a welcome relief. We might have a chance to have a smoke between games whilst if we're lucky. And the batsman hits that for 2. And that's the end of the over. So now you've got to pick 3 bowlers. And I reckon I can pick them for you. Lewis and Sachin, definitely, and then one of the other 2. Anyway, Lewis, he'll be grateful that he's the sub here, play ball. It won't go against his stats. He might actually pick up some wickets in this over, and he won't get the benefit, but no, that's asking too much. He's hit it for 4. Yeah. Anyway, he's bowled some absolute trash in this game so far as Lewis, and that's no exception, although he only gets done for 1 there, so lucky. Out of his crease, and no run. So a high one, but batter is out of his crease, so we don't pay the no ball. He comes in the bowl again. Full toss, he's out of his crease. There's Hopesy, and that would have been out. He missed. 3, last ball, so last chance for Lewis to get a wicket. Not that it'll go against his stats if he gets it, because it'll be under sub 1. And he comes in the bowl. Full toss again. A chance for Sachin. He misses, they get 2, and that's the end of the over. So we'll know deep down that he's got none for 55 off 4, even though those 10 runs don't go against his individual stats. Exactly, yes. Sachin, play ball. He's going to be sub 2. And nicely driven. Lewis, oh, gee whiz, he's actually done something. And yep, it's very exciting stuff there as the batsman's run out. Anyway, it looks very much like being a clean sweep here for the Lundries. The win and all the skins. Although Lewis does something twice in 2 balls. Nicely taken. Yeah, it was a nice catch, that one. And sub 2's on a hat-trick. And he bowls, which was just absolute shit. It really is. I reckon in. I'm just waiting on Hopesy to see if there's any chance of a review there, but there's not. Yeah, well, he would have reviewed it if he thought it was out, because he often does. Anyway, Sachin bowls, and they'll get 4. Last ball. And last ball will be over. And wouldn't you love to be facing that? Although that's 4 more, and that's the end of the over. So we've got 1 over to go, and it'll be sub 3. Rishi, you got a reprieve. You got a reprieve. You don't have to bowl again. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's right. Yeah, so that's right. Yeah, play ball. Anyway, this is our mate Rishi coming in the bowl, and he hits it well and hopes he's there. Yeah, I reckon impact is out there. So do you want to review or not? Yeah. Okay, they're going to look. Yeah. Hey? I don't think they have. I'll just let them do it. I can't remember. I reckon it'll be out anyway. I reckon the bail comes off late, but I reckon it hits the stumps before you have to worry about that, as long as it comes off eventually. So where's the ball? It's coming. So it's hit the stump there, and he's short, so it's out. So it hit the stump. No, the bail comes. Doesn't matter if the bail doesn't come off straight away. I'll show you again. Right, just keep an eye on the bail here, and you'll see it move. It moved. That's all it has to do, as long as it comes off eventually, which it does do on the next frame. And by then he actually was just in. There you go. So we get it right, and no more reviews. Play ball. A tight one. He's only out by one frame, to be fair. No ball off the pitch. And they'll probably want it again. I may as well let you have it. All right. So we keep going. And he bowls. And he hits it well, and hopes he lets it hit the back net, and impact again. So I reckon bail came off late again, but they've got no reviews now anyway, but that'll be out. And so again the bail came off late, but he definitely hit the stumps before he made it. And I reckon more so, he's probably out by a bigger margin than the previous one, to be honest. Yeah. He comes in the bowl and he hits it well, and that'll be 5, and they won't be stopping that. Last ball, super ball. Gave it to the wrong bloke there actually, so we better fix that. And a full toss, and it'll be 8. And that's over. Over in game. And they end up with 63 partnership, and they have a big win. And we got through that game pretty well, and it's only 7 o'clock, so that's good news. Anyway, that's one game down. I've got another 14 to go for the week, nearly finished. Newsflash, and Northey won their second game in a row tonight, and Bailey Connell played in that game. So the first time he's tasted success for the Northey, and now their third win ever. So they're on fire at the moment. Unbelievable. Right, Ranatunga 6 lost the toss. They've been sent in to bat. You got Jack Payne opening with James, and we'll see how this game goes. Deadrock's playing for the Top Dogs. No Daniel Peters. There'd be some chance, I guess, of tuning in on the YouTube. Maybe even someone like Adrian might be doing the same. Julian, all possibilities. Don't see Sam here either for the Ranatunga 6. So if any of you blokes are tuning in, g'day to you. And for that matter, g'day to anyone that's actually watching. And we'll try to make this as enjoyable as possible. Right, Deadrock, play ball. He's going to open the bowling. And he starts off right arm around the wicket and he bowls down. And Jack just... What's the matter? What? You weren't ready? We'll just re-bowl it. He wasn't ready. He didn't know I called play. He wasn't ready apparently, so we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Play ball. Yeah, no, I called play as far as I remember. Anyway, he bowls, and Jack plays it nicely, and he pick up 2 to get off the mark. I'm going to stick with around the wicket at the moment as he bowls to James. And James hits it in the air, and there's Matt Y, and the flick's a bit hard to control. Well, none of the other fielders could take it, and I think the batsman, the non-striker, was saving the crease anyway. They got 3. Leg side, a donation by Deadrock. He comes in to bowl to Jack Payne, and it's a wide ball, and we make that call, last ball, so he's bowled 2 wides in a row, and he wouldn't want to make it 3. He doesn't. Batsman hits it on the leg side for 2, and that's the end of the over. We start off with 11 runs. Yeah. Matthew Y. He's going to be our next bowler, it would seem. Play ball. So he's bowling to Jack Payne here. Comes in. And Jack playing a miss, and Jesper does the keeping, and there's no run. Matty, and he bowls, and Jack hits it on the leg side, and still manages to hit the net, I believe, even though it hit the non-striker as well, and they pick up 2. James facing Matt, and yeah, he plays quite a late cut and picks up 2 runs on the offside. As Matty comes into bowl here to Jack, and he tucks it away on the leg side, and they get through for a comfortable 2. Last ball of the over coming up. Bowls to James, and James again, late cut. So I reckon no, and that's the end of the over. Want to have a look or not? Yep, we're going to have a look. Right, a really tight call this is, and it's going to be. I'm tipping a 1 framer either way, and I'm a chance of being right, but I'm not actually putting money on it. So I reckon it'll be fairly tight, and I'm not declaring it as a certainty. And I reckon I could be in trouble. Hits there and out. Yep, so just out by a frame. And we get that one wrong, and we have to change it to out. So it's a good review. And that would have been the last ball of the over. And it would have been James, I think, that would have been the batsman that was out. Right, okay, play ball. This is Sam Henry. He bowls to Jack. He bowls now, and Jack plays it in front of him. There's Scotty. They get through for a run. Sam bowling to James here, and beats the bat, and no run. He bowls to James and hits it in front of him, and no run again. Scotty does the work. So third ball coming up. Anthony Campbell's just left the building. So there'll be a lot of people very distraught by that, and I'm one of them. Leg side. And the non-striker came down the crease a long way, but he gets back and they get the run. They get the wide, I mean. Last ball. Comes in the bowl to James. And James hits it nicely on the offside, picks up 2, and that's the end of the over. 17 after 3. Sachin got a fair bit of trash in the first game. We'll see how he goes here. See how hard he tries. Yeah, when he bowls off a couple of steps, he usually bowls rubbish. Play ball, and it's like that's what he's going to do here. Here we go. When he bowls off his long run, he's reasonable. Anyway, full toss, and they hit it for 1. Well fielded by Sam Henry. Sachin bowls to Jack, leg side, and we call that. Sachin comes in to bowl to Jack, and he plays it nicely, and there's Jesper, and they pick up 2. As he bowls to James. Another late cut by him, and he's played that shot very nicely tonight, about 3 or 4 times already. 2 more. Last ball, 24. Edging it up there as he comes in to bowl to Jack. Full toss, he whacks it, and Deadrock would have been out if he hit the stumps. He just missed, and that's the end of the over. So they get 25 up the first 4 overs. Looks like Jesper's going to move from being the wicketkeeper to the bowler next. Which will leave Scotty to bowl the last one. Play ball. Deedrop's going to wicket keep. Jesper comes in to bowl to Jack. Full toss, he hits it across the line. There's Sachin, but wasted time him being there because he didn't even touch it, I don't reckon, let alone field it. And they got an easy 4 in the end. Should have been 2. He bowls. And a leg side it is, and a leg side we call. Yeah, Jesper coming in to bowl to James. Yeah, short, he plays it nicely again on the offside for 2 more. No, he hit the stumps, but an appeal from Sachin, but not a serious one. Comes in to bowl to Jack. Leg side, it's not a good ball, Jesper. And last ball of the over coming up here. Got 10 runs off this over so far, so see what happens on this last ball as he bowls to Jack, and Jack hits it nicely on the leg side for 2, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, 12 coming from it, and now all of a sudden they've got 37 after 5. Jack Payne, 26 runs off his own stick, it's worth mentioning, and Scotty will bowl the last over. Play ball, right arm around the wicket. And he bowls to Jack, and off the body, and no run. He bowls here to Jack, and Jack tucks it away on the leg side, and they get a run. James. And nicely played again, but he says no, there's a non-striker, and the throw goes to the wrong end, so they get 2. Yep. As soon as he hit that, Jack called no, but James wanted to run, and it was probably there. Anyway, they get the 2 in the end, and that's tucked away nicely. 2 more on the leg side. Last ball, Super Ball. They've scored their runs without having to take too many risks, this pair. And they've done a good job, 42. And they don't run there to keep the runs, and that's the end of the over. So they keep their 42. They didn't want to risk getting out on the Super Ball, and that's fair enough. And I reckon if you had offered them 42 before that innings or that partnership began, they would have been all over taking it. Right, there's no Sam here tonight, and I'm not 100% sure if I know all the other 4 players in the team, although at least one of them looks familiar, but we'll sort out the names in a minute and move along with the game. Right, play ball. So Deadrock bowling again. Around the wicket right arm. And the batsman hits it straight and there'll be no run. I think we have seen Stewart before, but I don't know this bloke on strike, Seville. Would have been a wide, he hit it and it'll only be 1. Yeah. Anyway, he was in the system as having played before, so it's not his first game, obviously, but it's the first time I reckon I've umpired him. There's a review happening on the MCG. Do not know what the original decision was. Plays a nice pull shot, and they pick up 2. Deadrock bowls. Slower ball. And Sam Henry, and he had more time there. He didn't actually have to ping it at the stumps. He could have thrown it or flicked it to Sachin, which is what Sachin's just saying now. Last ball. And anyway, they miss out on the run out. As he bowls to Stewart, and he hits it well again. And Jesper fumbles it, otherwise he would have been in the game, and that's the end of the over. They get 2. Anyway, Deadrock none for 18. Play ball, Matt Y. And he bowls to Stewart. Right, Stewart beats the bat, off cutter. No run. Matty. And yeah, just on the edge of the pitch there for 2. Oh, good piece of fielding by Simon Grant on the MCG, hitting the stumps and running out the batsman. As Matty bowls here, and he hits that on the offside a little bit streakily, and 1 run is the result. Simon Grant bowls on the MCG, James Connolly. And that'll be 2 runs to Stewart here. Last ball. Bowls and hits it straight, goes all the way, Sachin, and they get 7, end of the over. Sam Henry maybe, would seem, going to bowl next. No, it's not. Yeah, play ball. Right, he comes in the bowl. Seville on strike. Leg side it is. That's what we call. Sam Henry rolls again, and leg side again, and we call that. A little bit closer than the other one, but still wide. Sam, nicely driven, and there's Sachin. They pick up 2. Nice shot. Sandball short, no ball too high over his head. Last ball. Yeah. Lewis just giving Deadrock a bit of advice as he walked past. You got none for 55 off 4 overs in the last game. Did Lewis? That's a wide end of the over. So you'd be taking his advice at the moment with a grain of salt. Oh, yeah. Food for crews. Uber Eats. Play ball. Here comes our mate Sachin. Full toss, he whacks it. Deserved to be 7, and that's exactly what it is. Yeah, good news for the Ranatunga 6, who are going along quite nicely at the moment. He bowls short ball, and he beats the bat, and it's no run. It was inside the line. He bowls to Stewart again, and Stewart hits it nicely. Oh, Deadrock, I reckon you could have got him this end. Could have got him either end, but I think the batter's end would have been the easier option, as a striker had left his crease a little bit early. Anyway, I got there 2, and that's in the air, and Jesper's there, and he takes the catch. Nice effort by him. Last ball, 75 on the board, and 1 ball left in the 10th over. And off the foot, and not out, well filtered, but not out, and that's the end of the over. So 33 this pair have after 4 overs. 1 for 12 for Sachin. And Jesper, he will be the bowler, Jesper Harbo. Play ball. Full toss, hits it nicely, hits it on striker. Sam Henry's there, they pick up 2. He comes in the bowl to Stewart, and off his leg, and they won't run. Yeah, Harbo, another one of those surnames I don't reckon I've ever seen before, other than with the name Jesper written in front of it. Beats the bat. Third ball. Third ball as he comes in the bowl to Stewart. Wide it is, you don't need to run, but they do run. And the non-striker there really forcing the issue there. I don't reckon Stewart wanted to run there, but they get through anyway in the end, and they get their 3. Last ball. Jesper to Seville. And hit it well, and they pick up 2 more. And that's the end of the over. So what's Jesper got? None for 19. Scotty will bowl next. And Bonner is having a bowl on the MCG there for Pocket Cup. Well bowled. Play ball. Beat the bat. This is Scotty. And he bowls. And the batsman hits it a little bit in the air, and the throw hits the batsman. He apologises, and we're all good. And in the air, and just in front of Sachin, they pick up 3. Scotty bowling to Stewart here, and Stewart hits it on the leg side. They get 2. 87, Devil's number. Yeah. Will they get a wicket here? We'll see. He bowls. And yeah, would have been out if he hit the stumps, but they miss. They get 2 more. Last ball, super ball. As Scotty comes in the bowl to Stewart. And in the air. And safely. Chance still not out. And they get 4 on the super ball. End of the over. This is an opportunity to go around the grounds and keep you updated with the scores, so I will. The Fluffy Ducks on the MCG are doing very well. They've got a pretty decent score building there. Just see what it is, 117 in the 13th over against Pocket Cup, so that's no mean feat. And Bay 13, Tiger Troop started really well. They had 85 runs on the board after 2 pairs. And early, only the 1 wicket falling in the next pair, so there's still the best part of a partnership to go there. The score's on 80 against the North Beach Battlers, although there's another wicket that's fallen there. So it looks like the 3rd pair have lost a wicket off the first 2 balls of the 3rd pair. Who have I got here? Matthew. Patrick. Yeah, okay, Angus and Patrick. Right, play ball. I think that's right. Yeah, play. Dead rock. And gets off the mark with 2. Sorry, are you Patrick or Matthew? Matthew. Okay, good. I haven't seen these blokes. And full toss, he hit it well, and ricochets off Jesper and goes for 2. Deadrock bowls. Batsman hits it, just the 1, hit the back net first at my end. They get through. Round the wicket, yep. And he bowls, and he hits it nicely. 2 more. Last ball. Last time we have to watch Deadrock bowl tonight in this game. And there it is, he finishes off with a no ball off the pitch, which is what you'd expect, and that's the end of the over. What did he end up with? It wasn't great. It wasn't Lewis type material, but it's probably about half a Lewis. None for 27 off his 3. Yeah, Lewis had none for 55 off 4 in the last game. So yeah, between the 2 of them, that'll be none for 82 off 8. Couldn't buy a wicket between them, obviously. Play ball. Probably expect Deadrock to show us something with the bat, but not with the ball. Anyway, that's hit for 2. Matt Y. Oh, there's Bailey Britton batting on the MCG in that ridiculous hat that he likes to wear, and he's batting with Matt Holloway, which would be inspirational for both players. They get 1 there. Matt Holloway on the strike, actually. It's 2. And yeah, batsman keeps that out and hits that for 2 more on the leg side. Simon Grant having a bowl on the MCG to Bailey Britton. And hit that for 2 or 3 on the leg side. That's nicely played. That'll be 2. Last ball, I've got 109 runs on the board. There's no Sam Balfour. And the Ranatunga 6 are looking the goods at the moment. No Dan Peters either for the Top Dogs. Off the body, this will only be 1, that's what I pay, and that's the end of the over. So Matt Y's got 1 for 21. Sam Henry. He's about due to have a bowl, so he will be bowling next. James Connolly's buying a drink from the bar, and let's go, play ball. Sam Henry. And he bowls. It's a good ball, and it's well played, and it's well fielded, and it's good cricket, and there's no run. Matt Holloway's been run out on the MCG, and yep, I'll be tearing my hair out. It's very upsetting. That's the leg side. and although I won't want to tear too much out because we've already got enough missing as it is. But not as bald as a lot of blokes down here, but a lot balder than others. We're heading that way, no doubt about it, despite my best efforts to stop it. That's 2 runs there. Comes into a bowl here. Nicely played. Scotty's there. They get 2. Last ball. Sam bowls and beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. Yep, 15 overs gone. Sam Henry's got none for 21. Fair to say that no bowler in the team so far has got exceptional stats by any stretch. Play ball. Yep, Sachin comes in the bowl. Batsman hits it nicely, and he hits the stumps, but it won't matter because they're in 2. Bowls. Tucks it away nicely on the leg side. Well fielded by Sam Henry, and they pick up another 2. Sachin. Yep, another easy 2 to the batsman. And yep, well fielded by Dedrick. I reckon he might have had him there, but he just missed, and they get 2 more. Last ball. Sachin bowls the last ball of his over, and another easy 2, and that's the end of the over. So 5 2s coming from that over, and just looking through this partnership, actually there's been no bigger score than 2 runs off any ball out of the 20 that they've faced so far. Playing good safe cricket. Play ball. This is Jesper, and he's bowling left arm over the wicket. Batsman hits it in the air, and there's a chance, and Jedrock takes the catch, so they get a wicket, and that's the first wicket in this partnership. In that partnership it is, yeah. Surely it's not the first wicket in the game, is it? Gee whiz. Full toss, he whacks it. I have to have a check on that, as Jedrock was just suggesting that maybe it was. No, there was a run out in the second over, which actually was given not out, but out on review. So no run there. Yep. So other than that, nothing else. So just 2 wickets falling. That's not many. Yep, beats the bat. Last ball, third ball. Yeah, last ball, third ball. Last ball of the 17th over. We're doing really well for time so far tonight. And in the air, and he should be caught, and Sachin takes it, and that's the end of the over. So 2 wickets coming in that over. End of the over. Jesper's got 2 for 16. And the only other bloke to pick up a wicket was Matty Wine on a run out in the second over of the game, as we said. Scotty, play ball. He's bowling around the wicket. He beats the bat, and if Dedrock had taken it cleanly to begin with, he had a very good chance of stumping him. But alas, that did not happen. This is Angus that's on strike here. And Scotty bowls, and he hits it nicely on the leg side. That's right, another 2. Dedrock throws the ball really hard at the other end in temper, and Sachin doesn't appreciate it. Yeah, fair enough. Scotty. Sachin, yeah, just watches it go by. 4 runs. Comes into bowl. And good ball, it's inside the line, and there's 1 ball to go. It's going to be a super ball, apparently. We'll see how super it is. Last ball, super ball, be worth double. As Scotty comes in the bowl. And the batsman hits it in the air, but it'll be safe. And there's Sachin, he fumbles it, but they still get 6, and that's the end of the over in the innings. I might as well grab the ball off somebody, please. That pair got 42. Scotty's got none for 28. Thanks, Deadrock. Very nicely done. I'll swap the ball over with Deadrock. They get 135, which is good news for the Ranatunga 6. And a chance to update you on the other courts, the MCG. And at the same stage as we are at, they've finished their first innings, and the Fluffy Ducks 166 against Pocket Cup. So that's an exceptional effort, and I can't imagine they're going to be able to chase that down. Bay 13, Tiger Troops ended up with 140, and they finished the first innings as well against the North Beach Battlers. So, gee whiz, that's 2 games in a row where both courts have finished the first innings more or less at the same stage, the same time as each other. And I can't remember that happening too often in recent times. So, all within a minute or so of each other anyway. Right, Ranatunga 6 will be quietly confident. Looks like Sam Henry and Scotty will be our batters here to start with. And we'll see how the Ranatunga 6 go defending this score, which is, as I said, a very decent score, to say the least. Play ball. So right arm around the wicket. Bowls, and yeah, good enough. First ball. Sam's on strike. He faces James. It's a wide this time, and we make the call. Yeah, James. Bowls to Sam, and he beats the bat, and well taken by Jack, and no run there. Yeah, wide this time too. We're getting a real mixture here as they go through for the run. Would have been tight had that have hit the stumps. And last ball of the over coming up, and Scotty's going to face his first ball finally. James' last ball of his over, and Scotty plays it nicely, and they get 2 end of the over. So yeah, 7 to start with, reasonable. Looks like Stewart will be bowling next. Play ball, and yep, Stewart unknown coming in to bowl. Yep, a little bit short, and Scotty helps himself to 2. Oh, Joel Wolfrey, what a shit delivery that was on the MCG. He was lucky he got away with 2 runs only off his ball, but it was an absolute shocker. He bowls this and tucks it away nicely. Jack's in the game there, but he doesn't take it cleanly, and they get 2. Mate Stewart, and he bowls and hits it nicely to Scotty. There's a chance of a run out, but it's fumbled. Sam had backed up a fair way there, Sam Henry, but got back before any damage was done. Stewart and Scotty, and well filtered. That would have been Angus, I reckon. Anyway, they get through for 2. Last ball. Yep, Sam's ready to face up now. Short, hits it nicely on the offside. James, and they get through for 2. End of the over. So another 8 runs coming from that. And our mate Angus will be the next bowler. Yeah, don't really know him, but did okay with the bat from memory. Play ball. And he's coming in the bowl now. And an outside edge, and there's Jack. And 1 run is the result. So Scott Fay's walking past me with three stubbies in his hand. As you do. He bowls. Hits a full toss straight to the fielder. Would have been out if he hit. He missed, and they get 1. James Connolly, what trash that was too. That was a short ball on the MCG that went for 3. That's short as well. And yeah, well fielded. They get 1. And nicely played by Scotty. They pick up 2. Last ball. As he bowls to Sam. It's a nice drive, well fielded by the bloke down the back, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, over. So 20 runs after 3. So a good start by this pair. They're going to have to bat pretty well to get 136. Play ball. I reckon this might be Matt. And nicely played by Scotty. 2 runs. Around the wickets. Rolling to Sam Henry. And short, he plays a nice shot off the back foot. And James is there, and that would have been out, but he missed, and they'll get there too. Over the wicket, he changes. Matt Saliakis walks through the door. And that's a nice shot by Scotty, and they get 2 more. Around the wicket we're going to go with here. Goes to Sam, and he beats the bat. And I actually reckon it was just out, so I'll pay that. And do you want to have a look or not? Yeah? I'm going to have a review on this. And everyone can place their bets. We'll see what we get. Gee, I don't even know if it hit there. Oh, I don't reckon it's out looking at that. I'll just make sure, but I think I might have... has it hit there? I'm just gonna check another angle, but my gut feeling is it might be back. He might be back here. I just got a bit blurry when I was trying to check the. That's not going to help me. I'm going to go the full length just to make sure. But I can't see from that either. Here we go. I'd have to say not out, looking at that. Not out, yeah. So I don't get a very good view from the bowler's end cameras, but the keepers was enough to, I think, give the batsman in there, last ball. And he hits it well, and they'll pick up 4, and that's the end of the over. So, yeah, they keep their wicketless partnership intact at the moment. And 30 runs after 4. Play. Jack bowls. That's nicely played by Sam off the back foot, and they pick up 2. Jack bowls again. And Scotty, yep, dependable as always, hitting it on the offside for 2 ball. Jack. Sam leaves his crease and plays it quite nicely, but they keep it off the net, and it's only the 1 run. Jack bowls again, and it's a good ball. It's inside the line. There's no run. Last ball. Yeah, their skin is up for grabs here. First skin. Jack, Scotty, and there's Stewie, and get 3, and that's the end of the over. So 38 they've got, and I think the first skin was in the 40s. Yeah, 42, so last over coming up of the partnership, and they need 5 runs for the skin. Play ball. And he bowls to Scotty, and Scotty plays a nice shot, but it's a big guy. No, I reckon they're going to make this, and they do. 2 runs, so Scotty waited a fairly long time to move, but he had to sort of hold the crease, and they got away with it. They got there 2. That would have been out. He missed. They get 2 ball. So the skin is tied at the moment, and it'll probably come down to the last ball of this over before we get to decide the skin, I reckon. And there's 2 more. Bowling over the wicket to Sam Henry, wide, and you want it again? Yep, he does, and fair enough. He bowls again, and he tucks it away nice. Jack's in the game, and they get 3 for 2, and it's last ball, super ball, so a wicket will win the skin for the Ranatunga 6. See whether the batters are going to be looking to score here. I reckon they might still look to score. They're chasing a pretty big total to win. So they do hit it and run, and misfield, and they get 4, end of the over. So given the scoreline, they probably felt like they could have blocked that out and got the skin definitely. But when you're chasing 135, you probably want to take the opportunity to score runs off every ball that you can. Deadrock, he'll be batting with Jesper, and these 2 are very good with the bat. So top dogs still every chance in this game. This is the danger pair, I reckon, as far as the Ranatunga 6 are concerned, although the first pair got 52. Play ball. James. And Deadrock off the mark straight away with 2. Bowls to Jesper, and Jesper plays that nicely, and they get a run. Bowls to Deadrock, and gets through him somehow, and there's no run there. As James comes in the bowl again to Deadrock. And he plays it nicely, and they pick up 2. Last ball. He bowls to Jesper, and he hits it across the line. There's a fielder there. They get their 3, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so a lot of wickets have been very hard to come by in this game. There wasn't all that many in the first innings, and there hasn't been any in this innings so far. 7 overs in, so yeah, the batsmen appear to be in pretty good control. Play ball. Now, this is Stewart, and he's bowling to Jesper. Yeah, wide, and he did well to. No, it's wide, and the batsman did well there, I reckon, to get out of the way of that. A fairly tight call, but I'm confident that was on the line at best. He comes in the bowl here, and that's a wide. That's a bigger wide than the first one, so there'll be no disputing that. As Stewart comes in the bowl to our mate Jesper Harvo. He bowls, and he plays that into the back net at my end 9. He get 1 for that. Well fielded, but he's in. Nah. Jack just asked, is he in? Or was that out? And I said no. As the bails come off again, so we have to put it back on. Stewart bowls. Nicely played by Deadrock. Picks up 2. Last ball. This is Stewart, and he bowls to Jasper, short, and it beats the bat, and there's no run, and that's the end of the over. So, yep, 15 more in this pair, so not 7 runs coming from that. Stewie's got none for 15. And this will be Angus looking to pick up their first wicket. There's the Ranatunga 6, play ball. Full toss, and hits it on the offside, and they pick up 2. James Connolly just getting hit for 7 on the MCG, most unfortunate, as he bowls this, and Jasper plays it well. It ricochets off Deadrock, and they get 3 for 2 balls. James Connolly bowls again. Might have been a wide by the look of it, as Angus bowls here. Deadrock hits it beautifully, and that's gone over the top on the bounce, and 5 runs is what we give. So well played. Jasper, a bit lucky, inside edge. There comes Jack with a kick, but it won't matter. And they get 1. Last ball. Bowls. Deadrock. And the throw's a little bit wayward there by Jack, and they get 1, and that's the end of the over. That runs continue to flow. This is Matt. Play ball. He bowls to Deadrock, he hits it nicely, and again they pick up 2. Now they've got 80 runs on the board, 9.1 overs around the wicket, and they've done it with a minimum of fuss, to be honest. And that'll be another couple. Although it's a little bit closer than I thought it was going to. I reckon not. You're going to have a look, so Jack's going to have a look at this, and we'll have a look. They need a wicket, to be fair, and we'll see whether that's actually the case. Direct hit. So we're bringing it up now, and the ball's still got a fair way to go. The bat's getting closer. It's good. I'll tell you what, there's not going to be a lot in it. So it looks like in. We'll just double check another camera. It's close enough to have a second look, but it looks like being just in. Let's have a look at that. Hasn't hit yet. Oh, gee, that just went through a frame quicker. Just 1 second. Hang on, dead ball. I'm still checking it because there's another camera to look at, and I'm just double checking. So it still hasn't hit. There it hits. So not out. Yep. So I've had a good look at 2 cameras, and I gave it not out, and not out it is. Right, play ball. So when they're pretty close on 1 camera, we like to at least check 2, if not 3, because the frame rates are different, and sometimes what appears to be out on 1 camera or in on 1 camera can be the opposite result on another. In that case, it wasn't the case. Not out. He just doesn't move his foot. Last ball. Anyway, still no wickets fallen here in this innings. Last ball of the 10th over. He comes in the bowl, and Jasper plays a nice shot on the offside, and he gets through for 2, and that's the end of the over. So 34 they now have after 4. Looks like Matt Holloway's about to have a bowl on the MCG. And this will be Seville bowling here. Play ball. He's bowling to Jasper. Wide ball, and we make the call. He bowls again. Well bowled, and they get a wicket, and that was well and truly due. And good news there for the Ranatunga 6. Often one might bring 2 or 3 close together, and they could probably do with that. Anyway, they've started something there with the 1 wicket. He hits it straight, and they do well not to run there, because it would have been trouble written all over it had they have done so. Jasper, Seville, inside edge all of a sudden. All of a sudden, you know, things aren't quite as easy as they were a moment ago. Last ball. He bowls. Hits it straight, And they'll get through for one, and that's the end of the over. All right, 1 for 13. Seville, the only bloke to take a wicket in this inning so far. And Jack Payne will be hoping to do something similar in this over. Play ball. This is Jack Payne. He bowls to Deadrock. Plays a nice shot again. Looking the goods is Deadrock these days with his batting, most of the time that he plays. And I reckon that's good enough as it passed the crease. Jack is bowling here, he bowls to Jasper. Jasper hits it nicely, hits the stumps. Jack's there, and good cricket actually, because Deadrock did well to hold the crease, and Jack made sure there was no run. So third ball coming up, and this could be important. He's just going to move the base of the stumps there, and I knew when he did that the bails would fall off, but that's okay. Yep, third ball. So he comes in the bowl here, and in the air, and James is there, but he doesn't take it cleanly. They get one. Last ball, super ball. They need 16 for the skin. It's hard to imagine, but it's not impossible. They can run a couple, hit a 7 like that. They run 2, they could get it, but they're not going to try. And that's the end of the over. Gee whiz, Deadrock just hit the ball and kept running. And I don't reckon they were aware there that the skin was up for grabs. The ball landed in the middle of no man's land, really. And there was a window of opportunity to run 2 there. They wouldn't have wanted to risk losing 10 after getting given 14. But if they had been onto it, I reckon they would have been a chance of getting through. Anyway, 102 after 2, and all of a sudden 135 is just looking a tad thin. Right, our mate James, play ball. And he's bowling to Matt Y. And a full toss, no ball, we pay. And they'll also run, so they'll get 4 for that, no ball plus 2. And this is Sachin on strike. And he hits it on the leg side. Stewart's there, nice kick, but they get 2 more. Bowls to Matty Y, and hits it nice. There's Stewart again, and 2 more to the total. Our mate James is bowling to our mate Sachin. And that time Stewie doesn't take it cleanly, and they get through for a single. Last ball coming up in the 13th over. This is James bowling at the moment. Bowls to Matty. And it's a good ball. And there's a chance. No, they're going to get a run out here, and they bugger it up, do the batsman. And that's good news for Ranatunga 6. That's the end of the over. And yeah, there's Sachin having a few words to Matty. That won't help now. Quick score check MCG. We mightn't get a chance. There are 166 fluffy ducks, should be enough. Pocket Cup 97 in the 14th over. We'll come back to the other one if we get time. Play ball. And this is Seville, I reckon. And he hits it in front of him. Oh, gee, they almost get out again. And, oh, geez. Yeah, just a little bit of pressure on these 2 batsmen at the moment in relation to their running between wickets. He bowls and he hits it nicely, and they get 2. Right. Matt Y. Yeah, nice shot, and comfortable 2 that time. They don't need to panic, these batters. They can just hit the 2s for a while and build the score up a bit as he bowls this, and it's a really good ball and it beats the bat. So yeah, that's as good a ball as I reckon we've seen in this game particularly. Bowlers and fielders have struggled a bit in this game. Last ball, and that'll be Sachin. He gets it for 2, and that's the end of the over. And yeah, it was a run out appeal, I reckon, on the MCG there. I thought there was a chance that might have been out. Matty kicked the ball onto the stumps and he indicated a review, but then they didn't go through with it. I reckon it would have been tight. Play ball. Anyway, no review, so it doesn't really matter. So he bowls. And Sachin whacks the living crap out of it and it goes for 7. Yeah, great shot. Just what the doctor ordered as far as the top dogs are concerned. Yep, Stewie, Matty Y. No ball, full toss, too high. And that'll cost him the no ball plus the extra 2. This is Stewart bowling to Sachin. Sachin hits it nicely on the leg side. Well fielded, that would have been gone. He missed. They could have done with a wicket. They get 2. Stewie bowls. And yep, they get 2 more. Last ball. Comes in the bowl here. Sachin well struck. And they get 4 more, and that's the end of the over. We'll give you that Bay 13 score and just let you know who's going to win that. And actually can't tell for sure. Tiger Tricks made 140. North Beach Battlers 127 in the 16th over. So they're every chance of getting up there. It could go either way, as could this one. Play ball. He comes in the bowl. Sachin in the air. James is there. He does enough to at least make sure it's no more than 1. And this will be Matty that's bowling. He bowls to Matt Y. Matt to Matt. And they get 3 for 1. Fair to say that the Ranatunga 6 could do with a couple of wickets as Naman goes into the office to see Hopesy and Inchi. I'll be thrilled. Sachin, side net, back net. Not out, even though it was good fielding. And hit stumps, but I reckon they were in. There's a review happening on the MCG, but we didn't see what happened. So I'll have no opinion. Matty bowls to Matty again. And hits it well. And the ball ricochets from the back net onto the stumps, but no one touched it first, and they get 5. Last ball. I needed somebody to try and get a hand on that or a finger, but it didn't happen. As he bowls to Sachin. Hits it well. Side net, back net. This is out. So I know this is gone. And that's the end of the over. And the batters know that's gone as well. And a much needed wicket there for the Ranatunga 6, which just gives them a pulse. They're still in it. Only 2 runs the difference. We've seen teams lose from, better situations than this. So there's still every opportunity for either side to be good enough. Play ball, Jack Payne. He's bowling up to Sachin. And he bowls now. And Sachin, he whacks it all the way. Jack's there. Would have been relatively tight had that have hit the stumps. We will never know, but 7 runs is a big turning point in the game there. He bowls, and nicely played by Matty, and they'll pick up an easy 2. All of a sudden the buffer is 11. Sachin, that's a smart play. There's no need to play the big shot in that situation after setting the over up nicely with a 7 off the first ball. So hang on, Jack. So at the moment, they don't really need to take any risks at all, the batters, just play the side nets. Anyway, that was nothing. They beat the bat. Last ball. They've got the skin covered as well if scores remain where they're at. Yep, that's again good batting. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Yep. Batsman's paradise it's been on the WACA in this game. Plenty of runs scored and not many wickets at all. Play ball. Yeah, 285 scored between the 2 teams. Nicely played by Matty. They get 2. And things look pretty home and hose now for the top dogs. Yep, that gets a bit of an edge there to Hatchin, but it won't bother him at this stage. They get one. Comes into bowler Matt Y. Whacks it. There's a chance here, and possibly would have been gone if that hit, but they miss and they get 3. And 21 in front now they are with 2 balls to go. He bowls. Short, it's not a good ball, he whacks it. He could be caught though, he should have been, he dropped it. And they get 1, last ball, super ball. And last ball of the game potentially, unless it's a wide or a no-y, which it's not. And they should end up getting 6 off that ball, which they do. End of the over, can I grab the ball please, Stewie? And that'll be 2 games done and dusted tonight for the week. Who's keeping count? We've only got 13 to go before we get to the end of Thursday night. Yeah, thank you, Jack. Anyway, we'll be back shortly for game number 3. Right, game number 3. Play ball. Looks like Hinchy's about to go home. Right, play. Let's go. Dirty Hex won the toss. They're bowling first. Subcontinent Strikers batting first. Tom, he hits it straight. Should be run out, and he will be. There you go. Zulu run out first ball for a golden duck. No, swap end. Ali, yeah. So, some reason Ali wanted to go back to the other end, but they well and truly crossed. Wicket off the first ball as he bowls to Ali. And nicely played, well fielded, but in 2. Needed to throw the ball, did Tyler there, I reckon, rather than walk it in. Anyway, can't do it for him as Tommy comes in to bowl here to Zulu. Hits it well on the leg side. Well done by the bowler, and 2 more on the score. Bowls to Ali. Plays it straight. Tom does some good work again. Last ball, Tom's in the game. He's bowling and fielding, I reckon, 2 or 3 of the balls that have been bowled so far. He's been in the play. And he bowls this one. And it'll be wide. And that is the end of the over. Start off with just the 2 runs to the batting team. And looks like Braden's going to bowl his left armers. Play ball. And he's on his way. Well played by Ali. Well fielded, but not out, but it was very good. Good work there by Callan. And he hit the stumps with his kick. The batters made their ground. Left arm around the wicket, he bowls to Zulu. Hits it nicely. Well placed. 2 more. Gee, Deadrock's playing a game again on the MCG. He's batting at the moment. That's a short ball. It's not a good ball. It's hit for 3. And Tyler again looking to run that through, but sort of flicked the ball at the stumps. At least tried that, and there might have been a chance of a run out. He's in the game again. The non-striker held the crease, so it was a wasted throw. 1. Last ball, we should have then thrown the ball down to the keeper's end. Anyway, we've got plenty of advice for these players, but that's well fielded by Tyler, and that's 1 run, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, 11 runs after 2. And I don't know who this is, Ben. Who's this? Mitch, eh? And he's going to be bowling. Play ball. Comes in the bowl to Ali. He lets that go, but he shouldn't have, as the ball was inside the line. Comes in the bowl again. This time he'll give him the wide. Absolutely, it was. Bowls again. Short. Hits it well. Tyler's there. They pick up 3. Yep, Zulu on strike here. Mitch bowls and hits it straight. Well done by Tyler. He throws the ball and hits Tom. Yeah. They're going to go again here. And yeah, I reckon the Brados has gone the wrong end on that one. Last ball. So they got 2 for that last ball. As Mitch comes in to bowl again to Zulu. And he hits it nicely. And that won't be out, I don't reckon. It's 2 runs, and that's the end of the over. So, yeah, swap ends. We've got 20 runs after 3. Ben. Yeah, Ben will be the bowler. Play ball. And Zulu hits it a little bit uppishly, but safe enough on the offside for 2. As Deadrock hits a 5. And that's been bowled. So got an underneath edge and onto the stumps, and that's Ali that's been out there. A wicket for Ben. Yeah, Jim's Cricket playing cracker bat there on the MCG, and Jim's Cricket have been not in very good form at all in recent times. I don't reckon. I reckon they've been towed up a fair bit lately. They've got a decent side when they get it together, but it hasn't been the case lately. That beats the bat, and yeah, the end result after all that kerfuffle is no run. Last ball. Robbie Christo hits a 2 on the MCG, but Ben's bowling here to Zulu. And yep, he hits that not very far. He should be run out, and he will be. So that's set the non-striker up a bit there. And that's the end of the over, so swap ends. And my mate Ben P's got 2 for -6. Looks like Tyler might bowl next. Probably Callan to finish off with. Play ball. Zulu on strike, he bowls. And hits it nicely on the offside, they'll get an easy 2. Yep, Neman about to walk past us down here, between the 2 nets. And that's Ali, and not out. Yep, Neman full of advice there for the batsman, full of something. Anyway, Tyler comes in the bowl here. And hits it nicely, actually does, and would have been a tight call if it had been a direct hit, which it wasn't. And they got 3. Tyler again. G'day Steve Jones if you're watching. Now off the body and then the bat, and chance, and I reckon that's out. And we'll just have a look and see whether he wants to know about the review here, but I'm paying it as a wicket. He's having a look at his mate, so they're not looking at me. So last ball they decide not to review. He bowls and hits it in the air and hits the top net, and I only get 1, and that's the end of the over. So 1 for 1 for Tyler, 15 runs only in 5 overs, so Dirty Hacks are up and about early, and Callan will be bowling. Play ball, and he comes in to bowl now, and short, he hits it in the air, and he's been caught by Mitch, who's not a player that I'm familiar with. No, come back, yeah. Not a player I'm actually familiar with, Mitch, but anyway, he took that catch. As Callan, he takes a wicket with his first ball, he bowls again, the full toss. Braden is there, the throw comes in, and no run. Yeah, my mate Barry from Jim's Cricket having a bowl there on the MCG to Robbie Christale. It's gone through the fielders for 5. That's a wide ear, and we re-bowl that one, as you do in the last over of a partnership. Bowls again, and hits it in the air again, the top net, but it hits the side as well. They pick up 3. Yeah, looks like Rishi might be batting next, possibly with Naman. He bowls here. He's hit that fairly well, but he hits the top net. It ricochets off Braden into the stumps, but the non-striker has not moved. And it's last ball, super ball. And he bowls here to Zulu. Full toss, it goes all the way. Now the non-striker still hasn't moved, and Ben buggers it up, and they get 14. Oh my God, that's the end of the over. And Brados can't believe it. And now it'll be time to get stuck into Ben, because yeah, but he took the stumps off, no doubt, at the bowler's end, but the non-striker didn't look like he was going to run at any stage there, and eventually he took off and fumbled by the keeper, and they get through for 14 when really it probably should have been a situation where they lost 10. That difference of 24 runs is quite pivotal. They come out with 29, it would have been 5. Anyway, it is what it is, and we've got Naman and Rishi batting here. Great to see Naman on the WACA. He loves playing on the WACA. Play ball. He can live with the MCG, but he hates bay 13. Anyway, join the club as he comes in to bowl Tom. Naman hits it well, and Tyler had it spent before he took his eye off the ball, and anyway, they get 3 in the end there, but another opportunity for the Dirty Hacks as he bowls this to Rishi. No ball off the pitch, we get him off the mark straight away. No effort required by him. Dean Demos having a bat with Dario there on the MCG. Rishi, nicely played, and Mitch does the work. They get 2. Nick Gale having a bowl on the MCG to Dario as Nabbin's on strike here. Maxie Jones walks past me. And that's short. It's there to hit. He hit it well. Brados had a crack at it, but he missed the stumps and they got 4. Last ball of the over coming up here. And he's bowling to Rishi. And it's the leg side. And that's the end of the over. So a decent over there again for the subcontinent strikers. They picked up 13 from that. And Braden Jones is going to come in and bowl. Lefties. Play ball. Much better bowler when he bowls right-handed. But anyway, he does what he wants and that's fair enough. Well fielded by Mitch. Not out, no. But 2 runs to the batting team. Brados comes in to bowl to Rishi and he hits it reasonably well, but it hits the top net. That brings the ball down and he's actually been caught in the end, so didn't work out too well for our mate Rishi. Brados short again. Naman makes him pay, as he should, and they get 7. Brados bowls this and tucked away nicely by Rishi again for 2. And it's last ball coming up. We're in the 8th over of the game here at the moment, going quite well for time tonight. We are, all course. Oh, what are you doing, Naman? That's the end of the over. Yep, he got out of the way of it as if it was a cannonball or something that was aimed at him. And anyway, no run was the result. This is Mitch. Play ball. And he bowls to Rishi. And a bit of swing for him there. And gets hit away on the leg side for 2. The 50 comes up. He bowls to Naman. Naman hits it straight and Tyler's there. And there be no run. Bowls this and Naman hits it pretty well, but in the air and he's been caught, so he hit it hard enough, but hit the side net and it popped up nicely there for Tyler. Bowls again, short shocker, smacked it straight, and the bowler had a chance here to take the bails off straight away. It might have been out, but he held on to the ball. No run. Last ball. Short again and hits the top net, side net, and it gets 3, and that's the end of the over. 1 for 9 for Mitch. And this is our mate Ben, as Mitch has gone off for some reason. Play ball, might be looking for a band-aid or something, might look of it. There you go, Ben bowls. Oh, gee. Not out. No shot offered, too much doubt. It's a bowling leg spin here is Benny. And although that one doesn't turn at all, I reckon that's out, and that's Naman. That'll be paying the price there. I don't think there'll be any review, and there's not. Right, he bowls and Rishi hits it on the leg side. They pick up 2. Naman just batting slightly out of his crease as Ben bowls. Full tosser, he makes it into one. Fumbled down the back there, but I keep it off the back. And just the one last of all. Ben, Rishi, short. Hits it nicely, there's no one there. They get 3 for 2, and that's the end of the over. Gee, Ben P's got 3 for -6. A review on the MCG, and I didn't see. Anyway, looks like it was given out on review. Whether it was out initially or not, I don't know. Jim's Cricket pretty happy about it. Play ball. Tyler. And a full toss, he hits it on the leg side there. That's Brados. doing the fielding, and they get 3. Comes in the bowl to Naman, and it's there to hit, but he hits the top net and he swears because he's not happy that he missed out on a run scoring opportunity. Tyler again, and it's there to hit again, and it's side net, back net, and that'll do them. They'll get 4. He didn't quite middle it, but good enough. As our mate Tyler bowls to Rishi. Short again. Rishi hit it well. A chance of a run out, and it would have been gone. He missed, and they pick up 3. So Naman's on strike again. They're getting through this over pretty quickly. It's there to hit again. He smacks it at Braden. A chance of a run out. The throw is wide, and that cost them. End of the over, 1 run. Yep, so a bit of panic there, I reckon, by Brothers. He could have taken a little bit more time with that throw. He says Ben should have still taken it. Play ball. Yeah. Callan and Naman. Brados. Oh, the ball spun at almost right angles as it got closer to Braden, and therefore it ended up finding its way to the back net for 5. He bowls here to Rishi. Hits it well. This will be 3. Good shot by Rishi. He's loving his cricket down here at SEMA Sports, is Rishi. Plays fairly regularly, filling in for different teams. 2 runs there. He bowls here, and Rishi hits it well, and that'll be absolutely salmon though. The batsman is well and truly gone. Last ball, super ball. And unfortunate for Rishi there, he actually middled that one and hit it for 7, but it's cost him 5. Them's the breaks. He bowls to Naman, short in the air, and lands just short of Tom, and they get 4, and that's the end of the over. So that's another partnership done and dusted. And yep, Sachin's going to be playing in this game as well. So game number 3 for him tonight. He's been on the WACA in every game. We're happy to have him. I'm pretty sure the other bloke's name might be Rahul. And I'm going to go with that. And I put that in and we'll see if they say anything. I don't reckon they will. So I reckon that's his name. Right, 68 after 2 pairs, Sachin. Tom will be bowling. Play ball, Sachin gives the bat a kiss. I don't reckon he'll get one back. And play. Full toss out of his crease and out. Golden duck. Yep, so he's just kissed the bat before he faced that ball. And that hasn't worked for him at all. He's out for a golden duck, and we don't miss telling everybody. As Rahul's on strike, and he plays a nice shot on the offside, well fielded by Callan, although his throw was a long way off. They go again, and they make it. So, yeah, Rahul's trying his best to get run out there and get out first ball as well, but they get through. Tom bowls. And on line, nice shot and well fielded. And 2, the throw comes in straight away to make sure they don't go again. And they don't. Yep, such a wonderful bloke that he is. And he smacks that. He could be out, and he will be. Yeah, so he won't be happy with that. He's been out twice off 2 balls at his face. And he might want to give that bat another kiss, I reckon. Last ball. Yeah. It's not looking after him too well, that bat. Full toss, no ball, a pain. He could be run out, he should be, but they don't. They fumble it, and that's the end of the over. So they come out of the over with only losing 1 run, and you can thank Rahul for that. Yep, Sachin 2 balls faced, 2 out twice caught. Play ball, Braden Jones. Bowling left arm to Rahul, hits it in front of him, and they'll get an easy 1. See what Sachin can do here. He wouldn't want to get out 3 times in a row, you wouldn't have thought. Over the wicket, right arm. So here we go. It means business. This means when Braden does this. And nicely played by Sachin, and he does score his first run for the game. He's on. He got one there. Yeah, very exciting stuff. Left arm around again. We're going to go to Rahul, and there to Smacky smacks it, and it's misfielded down the back there. Obviously hit too hard for that bloke. That was Tom, and they pick up 5 runs. It's right arm, and he's out of his crease, even though he played a tennis shot. He'll only get 1 for it. Last ball, just getting his practice in for the Australian Open, and around the wicket left arm he bowls here, and nicely played by Rahul. Plays some nice shots he does, this bloke, and that's end of the over. So 2 runs, and Rahul's looked very good here. He's actually got 17 off his own stick in 2 overs, and he's played some nice cricket shots. Mitch, and he's going to be bowling. And we're going to watch him bowl now. Play ball. Yeah, good on you, Mitch. He comes in to bowl to Rahul and hits that in the air. It lands safely. Braden's there, and that'll be run out, and he might review this, I reckon, but I'm giving it. And he actually won't review it. Oh, we are. Okay. So he looks at his mate Sachin and says, I reckon this is worth a challenge. And it won't be, but we're going to look at it anyway because they're entitled to their reviews. And when we bring this up, you'll find that this will be out. So just bringing it up now. You won't have to wait too long for the final decision. And here comes the ball, and that'll be, yeah, good night, Nurse. He's out by lots. The bat's in the air. He never even looked like making it, and that should never have been challenged, but it was. Anyway, I reckon Sachin was one who actually decided that the challenge had merit. It didn't. Play ball. Anyway, Sachin's on strike here. And full toss, hits it on the leg side. They'll get through for 2. Aaron hits a 7 on the MCG for cracker bat. Mitch bowls here. Rahul. Yeah, hit it well, but he could be out, and he will be. Yeah, they'll be run out, and so you're here, Sachin. You crossed. And it's probably Sachin's got to take a fair bit of the blame there again too, because he was the non-striker. The ball was hit straight, and he ran. There was no run there, no ball off the pitch. And last ball looked like Rahul was going to run 2, to be fair, but it should have been saved by Sachin at the other end. Anyway, that was a no ball +1. Last ball. Rahul gets to face the next one. He bowls. And well bowled, and that's out. So end of the over, and probably the first false shot we've seen from Rahul. But he's been run out a couple of times. In fact, he got out 3 times in that over, run out twice, and bowled at the end. So he's gone from looking really good to only been on 2 now all of a sudden. Yeah, Sachin has a word to him. Yep, settle down. Play ball. Anyway, Dirty Hack's going all right in this game. Play ball. This is Ben Sachin, and hits it away for 2. And Rahul backs up a long way, and no, there certainly wasn't 2 runs there. Ben, Rahul, and he tucks it away on the leg side nicely. Pick up 2, and I reckon they need to stop thinking about running 2 all the time and just play the nets and score the runs, because that's what's caused some of the trouble that they've had in this partnership, I reckon. That hits his leg, and no run. Sachin on strike here facing Ben, and full toss out of his crease, and 4 runs is the result. Last ball. Naman just coming down the front here again, getting all ready to give out some more really good advice to the batters, I would have thought. Nice shot, Rahul. No, I reckon not out. 2 runs into the over. You can review. Yep. So Brados from the other end has decided that this is worth a gander, and we will bring it up and show them. And I reckon it'll be in for what it's worth. And here we go. Yeah, it's going to be in, and it's quite comfortably in 2 frames at least as it hits the stumps. So not out, yeah. And end of the over. So I think both teams now lost a review. Play ball. And this This will be Tyler. And he bowls, and it's hit by Rahul, but not very far, and no run. Another review on the MCG maybe. Short and in the air, and he fumbles it when there was a chance of a run out, and they get 2. Tyler bowls to Sachin. He actually hits that pretty well in the end. He picks up 7 runs. Not before time, he'd be thinking, I reckon. Tyler, Rahul, short. There to hit it. Oh, dead ball. Hit him in the face by the look of it. Yeah. Might have hit his cap, but it was head-high contact. And so therefore we go with that. Damien Quayle's here. He's about to go into the office to see Hopesy. I reckon he might be going in there to pay some money. I reckon he's been locked out, but I reckon Hopesy will let him in now that I've mentioned it. There you go. Especially if he's going to pay some money. Play ball. Wide ball. That's not good bowling. Last ball. Yep. Damien Quayle, how are you, mate? From the Baldrick Bouncers on a Thursday. And he tucks that away nicely. And get through for 2, and that's the end of the over. So Tyler's got 1 for 25, and this pair's got up to 22. Callan finishes off with, he'll be bowling. Play ball. Yep, he's bowling to Rahul, and he does now. Now full toss, but I don't reckon it's a high one, and they get through for a run, and that's all I'm giving them. They've got 91. Sachin. He bowls and he hits it more or less to the keeper, and they only get 1 for it, and that'll do them. That's all they're going to get. This is Callan coming in to bowl, and short. He hits it well, but it needs to get back in his crease to Sachin, and he does that. So no run, 2 balls in the innings to go. 8:41, and we're still going very well for time. Full toss again, I don't think it's too high. And just the 2 runs. And it's last ball, super ball. They'll be looking to get the 100 up here if they can. As Callan bowls. And he lets that go, but I wouldn't have let it go. I reckon it's good, and that's the end of the over. So if I could grab the ball, please, Brados. And I come out with 94. He's going to come and give us the ball. We can check scores. MCG Crackerbat, gee whiz, it's getting more bad news for Jim's cricket. A Crackerbat 182 in the 18th over. I got it, yeah, and here's the other one. Yep, here it is. Rightio. So yeah, Crackerbat having a big innings there. We'll go to the Bay 13 score and see what's going on there as well. Just waiting for it to click over so I can see. And the Roaring Lions 61 in the 17th over, or 63 now against the Fine Legs. So it's a low scoring game there. We've got a middle score, medium score, and MCG it's raining runs. And yeah, Matty Saliakis, I reckon that'll be 1. Right, but looks like we've got Ben and Callan coming out to bat, and the 2 batters are going to be out here before all the fielders are. And that's good. Right. Oh, they just threw the ball to Cruz on the MCG, and he dropped it like a hot potato. Zulu might open the bowling here for the subcontinent strikers. That's who they are. Right, players ready. Quite a famous phrase from somebody well known. That would be Lewis. Yeah, Rahul's going to keep, it would seem. And should be an interesting game. This 94. So we'll see how it goes. Play ball. All right, so Zulu opening the bowling. And not a bad ball to start with. It beats the bat and the throw comes in. There's no run. Comes in the bowl to Callan. And nicely played. Rishi does the fielding. It's good fielding as well, but they pick up there too. That's a good ball. He lets it go for some reason. And there's no run. Yeah, Ben on strike. Zulu bowls and he hits it quite well. Well done by Rishi. Good fielding there by him. And they get a run. Last ball. Robbie Christale about to have a bowl to Barry there on the MCG. He bowls short. It's good. It's inside the line, and that's the end of the over. So just the 3 runs there to start with. And that over, and Rishi will be the next bowler. Play. So Rishi bowls to Ben. And Ben, it's an off-cutter. It's a good ball, actually, and it beats the bat, and there's no run. And it's our 3rd ball all of a sudden. 3rd ball. So let's see how they handle this. And in the air. And Sachin doesn't really read it properly off the net there. It was never going to be an easy catch, but he never looked like judging it correctly. They got 4. And that's nicely played straight to the fielder. He fumbles it twice, and as a result, they get 3 for 1. And we don't miss fumbles, we don't miss people that misread the ball, and we don't miss errors. No matter who it is. Not out, he held the crease, but yeah, so he has actually thrown the ball into the stumps, and I had to have a quick look at that, make sure that the balls actually hit them, but it did, and run out is the call. But he could have held on to the ball and made it a little bit easier. Anyway, worked out all right for him then. They picked up the wicket, and he hits it in there, goes all the way, and that'll be 7. So that's the end of the over. And that'll help the Dirty Hacks get back on track. Naman Aurora, he's going to bowl. Play ball. And comes in the bowl now. And it's a short ball, and he hits it reasonably well, and the fielder had no idea at all, and it's 2. And that'll be our mate Ali that was there. And then Naman's just giving him a lot of shit over that. He gave him more shit than I gave him. And that's saying something, but anyway, Naman, yeah, he whacks this, and yeah, they get 3. And these teams, you don't want to be stuffing it up too much, I tell you, or they're all over at the players. No ball off the pitch. I wonder if anyone will have a go at that. No. Anyway, not a good ball by Naman. No ball off the pitch. Round the wicket, he's going to come and bowl now. And short, it's there to hit. And it's in there, and it's a catch, and Naman yells at the fielder again. Last ball. Yep, so that's Ali there that's copping a bit of abuse there from the bowler, which is Naman. Last ball, round the wicket. And he comes in the bowl here. And it's short again, and he hits it reasonably well, and they'll pick up 3, and that'll be the end of the over, and Naman won't be happy. He's got none for 12. Yeah, give the ball to Sachin, he does. And yeah, Ali won't be invited out for drinks this weekend, I wouldn't think, by Sachin. Play ball. Anyway, probably won't bother him. Off the leg, and they'll get 1. Yeah, Naman quite animated down the back there. He wants his team to fire up. Sachin, Callan, and it ricochets off Ben, and they get 3 for 2. Sachin bowls to Ben, and Ben underneath edge really, and they got 3 for 1. And they've got 26 on the board. It's a reasonable start, no doubt, chasing 94. It's only the 4th over. A real powder puff delivery that one was, and he hit it for 2. Yeah, last ball. As he bowls again, and this one he pushes through a bit quicker. Underneath edge from the batter, and he's out bowled. A wicket. 1 for 1 for Sachin. Looks like our mate Rahul might be the bowler next, and let's see what he can bring to the table. He's got a good batting technique as Rahul. Running between wickets might need a bit of work. Play ball, but left arm around the wicket is what he's going to bowl. And it's not a bad ball, but he hit it pretty well. And there's Sachin, he doesn't take it cleanly, and they get through for 4. So it's hit him in the shoulder, and so it's not head high. Dead ball. Well, I've given you the 3, but no, you're not going to run him out there. Cross back. No, sorry, yeah, Ben's here. Is that right? No, hang on. Who hit it? I'm giving you the 3 runs because it wasn't head high contact. Hit his shoulder. So I'll pay the 3. Play ball. He bowls, and it's a leg side, and we pay that as well, as you do. As Matty Thomas is about to walk past us from the fine legs. He's got a beer in both hands. His name is Graham Brown. He'd be drinking them both. That's a wide last ball, but his name's Matt Thomas, so I reckon one will be for him and one will be for someone else, because that's what most people do when they buy 2. Left arm over the wicket. Graham Brown is an exception. That's a well bowled, and that's out bowled. End of the over, so swap ends. And what have we got now? 29 after 5. Who's going to bowl the last day? I think Arley's the only one who hasn't bowled yet. So and Arley's not going to bowl now either. Looks like it could be Zulu bowling his second over. Right. Play ball. Zali's going to keep just putting the gloves on. And Ben's on strike. And skins are tight at the moment, 1 over to go. Play. So Zulu comes in to bowl to Ben. And Ben hits it nicely on the leg side. There's Rishi. And they pick up 2. Bowls to Callan. And wide it is, wide we call, plus our extra run and a re-bowl as you get. Yeah, re-bowls in the last over of each partnership, up to a maximum of 4. Unlimited in the last over of an innings. He smacks that, gee whiz, it's gone all the way. And 7 bits, as they say. Thanks for coming, good shot. Ben was the call from Callan. And it was an exceptional shot actually. He bowls this. And nicely played by Callan. Rahul didn't read it off the net at all. And they get through for 2. All of a sudden they've got 43 on the board. There's still a couple of balls to go here. And a nicely hit, and it just ricochets off Rishi. And ends up being 3. And it's last ball, super ball. Dean Demos has a bowl on the MCG, and the batsman smacks it. But it doesn't cost them any runs, as they don't run. Last ball, super ball. This is around the wicket is Zulu, going to Callan. Short, he hits it on the offside. They'll pick up 2, which is 4. And that's the end of the over. Right, so they get a good partnership. They get 50 runs. And Zulu's got none for 24 off 2. Looks like Tyler's going to come out and have a bat with Mitch, which will mean, of course, that we'll end up with Braden Jones and Tom at the end. So we'll put their names in. We'll get the scores in the other courts in the MCG. We'll have a quick look, but I know that Jim's Cricket actually are doing okay in this partnership. They've got 48 runs. It's actually the last ball. He comes in the bowl and they pick up 4. So they've got 52, chasing 192. That's a decent start for Jim's Cricket. Oh, they might get run out. No, they don't. Anyway, play ball. We're ready to start here, and Ali's going to bowl. And Tyler gets behind it, hits it on the offside, and they pick up 2. We'll give you a score on Bay 13 when we get an opportunity. And that's not right now, but it won't be far away. He hits that on the leg side, and fumbled by Zulu. And they get 2. Jay must be due for another drink. He's about to head to the bar. He might be grabbing an ice cream, actually. There you go. Bring out the flavour in the beer. Anyway, he bowls, and it's an outswing. It beats the bat, and there's no run. He didn't move his feet at all, the batsman there. As he bowls again, and hits that one well, but he didn't move the feet again. That would have been out. He missed the stumps. It would have been gone, but doesn't matter. And 2 runs there, last ball. Bowls again, and nicely hit by Mitch, and they pick up 3, and that's the end of the over. Now I'll give you a Bay 13 update, and the Roaring Lions made 71, and the Fine Legs are on 20 in the 4th over. So that keeps you updated. Looks like Naman's going to bowl. Play ball. As he bowls, and it's a short ball. It wasn't a great ball, and well fielded by Ali, and they pick up 2. As he comes in to bowl around the wicket, and Tyler hits it nicely. The placement is right on the money, and they pick up 3 more. As he bowls to Mitch. Full toss, no ball. We give it to him, as you do. Chance of a run out, it would have been gone. But anyway, it's a no ball +1, which is what we put in the score box. And there's 2 balls to go as he bowls to Tyler. And just in as that one past the crease. And there's 1 ball to go. It wasn't a great ball. They're going to come in and bowl another one. Short, there to hit it pretty well. There's a chance of a run out, and there's Satchin, and that'll be good night nurse. So that's end of the over. And yeah, the batsman can tell his story walking there. And as a wicket falls. 1 for 15 for Naman. Rishi, he'll be the next bowler. He'll be bowling to Tyler. Yep, some of the maggot mutts have shown up for the last game. Play ball. Don't think we've got their game, but a great bunch of blokes the maggot mutts are. And Satchin, there's a chance here, and there's more than a chance that'll be gone. And that's what we pay. And it'll be Mitch that we have to give out there, and we have. As Rishi comes in to bowl to Mitch, and hits it on the leg side, and there's Zulu, another chance of a run out, and that'll be also out. So all of a sudden, Naman leaps in the air for joy, and they pick up 2 wickets and 2 deliveries, and that keeps them in the hunt. Rishi bowls, he's on a hat-trick. He bowls to Tyler. He falls on a heap when the pressure was on him to get that hat-trick, as he bowls the leg side and just eases the pressure on the batting pair. He bowls again. Leg side number 2 in a row, last ball. Yep, so I had 2 wickets there in a row, and all of a sudden these guys were looking vulnerable, and then he bowls 2 leg sides. He bowls this one, and he hits it straight. Another chance of a run out, and I actually reckon that's out as well. Yep, okay, so this is going to be reviewed. Yeah, so we'll see. That'll be gone, and we get that one right, and that'll be out. So another wicket falls, and it's 3 wickets in the over, which is not what the batting team wanted, but it's what they got. And play ball. All of a sudden the game's on. Rishi's got 4 for -4. Good luck to him. And here's Zulu, and he bowls, and Mitch in the air. Oh, he falls safely. It finds a way to go for 3. Unbelievable. Yep, so he only sort of tapped the ball there, and he managed to split the fielders and pick up 3 runs. Zulu, Tyler, and Tyler across the line. There's Rishi. They get 2 more. 56 we have. Mitch facing Zulu here. He bowls in the air. Rahul's there. Mitch wants the run. Tyler doesn't. And it's a little bit of panic happening amongst this batting partnership. Around the wicket we're going to go. Here's Zulu. He bowls. Full toss and it's hit him. No ball, so I reckon it's hit him up here. High enough to pay. Last ball. It's hit him here. And hit him in the stomach, I reckon. Anyway, you want to grab the ball because it's not a dead ball. No good looking at me. Last ball. And they don't run. And he bowls. And it's a good boy. He hit it well. And it's misfielded and they pick up 2. That's the end of the over. Anyway, Zulu's got none for 33. And you'll find that a fair percentage of the runs have come from him. In fact, more than half have come from his bowling. And that's okay. The Dirty Hacks appreciate you showing up. Play ball. This is Sachin. And let's see how he bowls here. Anyway, he's about to come in and bowl up now. And he pushes it through. It's off the leg. And there's no run. He bowls. Hit it nicely. And they pick up 2. Sachin bowls again. Tyler. It's beaten everybody. It's gone for 5 in the end. And that works out nicely for the Dirty Hacks, Tyler. As Sachin comes in the bowl. And in the air on the leg side, but safe. Chance of a run out. Oh, gee, a direct hit would have had him. It didn't miss by much, and I think Naman thought that was going to hit. Otherwise, he would have probably taken the bails off himself. Anyway, last ball. He missed out on an opportunity there. Beats the bat. End of the over. So 1 for 10 for Sachin. And this partnership is on 19. So someone's going to have to bowl the last over here, and it might be Ali. I reckon they're going to try and get to come down and bowl here. And yep, play ball. Our mate Ali coming in to bowl to Mitch. And he hits it quite nicely on the leg side, does Mitch. And no, not out. They hit the stumps, and a couple of them want to be interested in the run-out appeal, but not tonight. Josephine, another one of my favourites. I haven't been using that one actually. Julian, I love that one. He likes Good Night Nurse, Good Night Irene, and now we've got Not Tonight Josephine. I'll have to explain that one to Jules. He won't know otherwise what that means. I reckon in. What do you want? Yeah. We're gonna check. Yeah, we are checking. Okay, and at the keeper's end, and we will see. And we could be in a spot of bother. Well, he hasn't hit yet, but he has now. Yeah, just out. Yep. So we're going to have to pay that, and we will. So that'll be Mitch. That'll be out at my end, and. Yep, so he bowls, and we keep going. He gets that edge, and oh gee, Naman just couldn't find a way to get round the batsman, and the batsman didn't do anything wrong there. He just sort of stood his ground, and he doesn't have to move out the way. Eh? I gave it run out, the last. Well, I don't know. There were 2 twos, a run out and nothing. So I think that's right. Last ball, super ball. Unless we have given them one short delivery here, which this could be out. That'll be gone. Anyway, that's absolutely gone. There's no question about it. And a run out on Super Ball, it works out beautifully there for the subcontinent strikers. And that partnership ended up with, I think it was a minus partnership in the end. What have we got here? Yeah, 8 runs. They got 8 runs, so there you go. But I lost 10 off the last ball. And the last pair come out here needing 37. Still absolutely doable. Rahul's going to bowl. Play ball. So, yep, left arm over the wicket. He's going to bowl here to Braden, who's batting with Tom. And he hits it in the air. And it lands safely. They hit the stumps, but he's in by a long way by the time that happens. And they pick up 4. Rahul bowling to Tom. And leg side it is, leg side we call. We've got the challenges in the next game. Around the wicket, left arm is changing sides. We let everyone know. In the air, and he should be caught somehow, and he is. So that's out. And they managed to cross, which keeps Braden on strike. He'll be looking for as much strike as he can get in this partnership. And he'll probably need to over the wicket, based on that shot there by Tom. Rahul bowls. And Braden hits it well, and well done by Ali. He keeps that down to 1. So that's good work. Last ball. Last ball of the 13th over at 9:05. And he's going to be bowling left arm over here to Tom. He does. And Tom, he's played all over the top of that. He's been clean ripped, and that's the end of the over. And that's obviously going to be the problem here for the Dirty Hacks is how much strike can Braden Jones get. And he's going to need a fair bit. Anyway, it's the end of the over. Tom wants to keep batting. I don't know why. And Braden makes sure he knows that it's the end of the over and it's your turn to go down the other end. Anyway, we need a bowler sometime in the next millennium, and it looks like it might be Sachin. And he'll be bowling to Braden Jones. Play ball. Yep, so here he comes and he bowls, and Braden plays a nice shot, and a side net, bat net, and it goes for 4. That was a very nice shot by Braden. And he's trying to give Tom a bit of advice here, as if to say, just find a way to make sure you don't get out, mate. And so he's hit his leg, but he's got a long way to go to get back, and he won't. And actually, Braden's actually the closest to those stumps broken, which means I don't reckon he's going to realise this, but Braden's not going to be on strike here. No, so it's out. Yeah. Yeah, I know. No, Tom's here. Tom's here. Yeah, I told you they were going to try and pull that. So they both ran the other end, and Braden was the closest to the other end, so there's Tom's here. It's as simple as that, even though they didn't want that to be the case. Sachin bowls. And it beats the bat, and Braden calls him through. Another chance of a run out, but they fumble it. Oh dear, there's chances of run-outs galore at the moment with this partnership. Not too sure how Braden's going to play this. He's on strike here, and yeah, hit it well. And they're going to get out of it. Hits the stumps, he misses, and it's last ball. And it's just not quite happening for these 2 batters at the moment here for the Dirty Hacks. Last ball. Probably almost tempted to get through this one with a dot ball if they can, and they will, I think, and that's it, end of the over. So that's sort of sense that might be the play there, and it was. Yep, so that'll give Braden will be looking to obviously face at least 3 of the 5 balls here if he can, hoping to score as many as possible when he's on strike, and happy to get 1 or 2 off when Tom's on strike. Play ball. This is Rishi, and he bowls to Braden Jones, and he hits an edge, and I'll tell you what, oh, Naman, oh, that's a golden opportunity gone begging there, and it's our 3rd ball, and he made ground to catch it. Once he made that ground, he really probably should have held on to it. third ball, they're going to have to run. And he hits it in the air, and Naman won't drop 2 in a row, and he's out caught, and I reckon they've crossed. So that means Tom will be here. And Braden keeps walking the other way anyway. And it's all falling apart at the seams at the moment for the Dirty Hacks. I didn't really see this coming. He hit that well, but he might be run out again. No, they fumble it. Oh, Jesus. It's all happening on the WACA. And every ball's got something to offer at the moment. We're up and about. There's a bit of excitement in this game as Rishi comes in to bowl to Brados, and he hits it well, but he could be caught. And he is, so that's out as well. Last ball, and -9 this pair. And 1 ball to go on the third over. What do they do here? He bowls. And he beats the bat, and that's the end of the over, and Subcontinent Strikers up and about. Rishi's got 6 for -11, and how good is that for him? And it looks like Naman's going to come up and bowl now. Right. 3 overs to go, and I need 9 more than they needed when they got out here. Play ball. He's going to bowl around the wicket, and on his way now. Bowls to Braden. And leg side, so that is the right call, and that's what we give them. But already at a stage where they'll probably need more than 2 a ball. Comes in the bowl again, Braden on strike, and again it's a wide, and again we call it. So, yeah. I reckon Braden will take 4 of those and hit a 7 off the last one. I reckon that'll be the tactic. See if that happens. Well, there's no ball, so it's too high. He could be run out, and thank Christ for the Dirty Hacks point of view that it wasn't. And they get the no ball +1. And 2 balls to go over the wicket. Yeah. So this is Naman coming in to bowl to Tom. Needs to find a way to score. And he hits it well, actually. It goes all the way for 5. That's a cracking shot by Tom, who hasn't looked like it to start for most of this partnership. And I don't reckon the fielding team are awake to that. And that was actually very nicely played. 5 runs, that's a bonus. Last ball. And then Braden hits a 5 as well, maybe. Yeah, I think that's gone 5 or 3. End of the over. Was that 5? Yeah, it is. Yes, that should confirms it. Yep, so 2 5s in a row, and all of a sudden we have a bit of a game changer. Yep, so gee whiz, that shot of Tom's might have started something here for the Dirty Hacks, as they picked up 17 runs in that last over and went from -9 to +8, and they now need 29 off 2. Yep, still an outside chance. Rahul. Play ball, and he's going to be bowling left arm over the wicket, and he comes in and bowls to Braden, and he gets it for side. I don't know whether to run or not, and that's going to cost him. So Braden wasn't really sure there whether he could count on Tom making it, and as it turned out he couldn't count on that, and some of that work, good work they did in that last over just got taken away a little bit with that wicket falling. Anyway, he bowls to Tom. He hits it well. Gee whiz, it's gone all the way. It comes back a fair way, far enough. And who's this batsman, Tom? All of a sudden, Naman's going nuts, as a few of the other blokes are, and they're telling them to settle down. But where's this batting from Tom come from, just quietly? Anyway, they do well to keep that off the net. 1. Yeah. Tommy. Yeah, he hit a 5, he hit a 7. And all of a sudden, you know, he's capable of scoring. He's showing us that as he bowls. And a wide it is, and a wide we call. Last ball. And to some degree, I reckon both teams not too unhappy with the fact that that was a 2. Yep, 24 needed. Around the wicket, he's going to bowl. He needs to score again. And they will score, maybe. No, he needs to run. So it's going to be 2 because the tap's nowhere near the stumps, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so tapped off the net there by Rishi, but he hit the net on the other side. No, 2 because he tapped it. But he tapped it into that one. So that's 2. If he had tapped it towards the stumps, it would have only been 1. Anyway, last over of the game, 22 required. Play ball. And Ali's bowling. Set up for a good finish, we hope. He keeps it out. Oh, they throw it when they shouldn't have. Oh, gee, panic stations are by both teams there to some degree. And anyway, end of the day, it's nothing. No, it's not third ball. All right, he must get a strike here. He has to score runs and get Braden on the leg side, so that's handy. And that works okay for the batting team as they get the wide and they also get a re-bowl. So now it's 20 off ball. He bowls and the batsman hits it well. Gee whiz, it's past the fielder. Oh, this bloke's come from nowhere. It's fair dinkum, Tommy. Yeah, it wasn't a batsman's arsehole to start the first half of this partnership, but he's come good. And that's fantastic for the game. All of a sudden it's 15 off 3 around the wicket. And here we go. How well's Tommy hitting them all of a sudden? He bowls to Braden. And Braden hits that well. And it's well, gee, it's good, Phil. No, it's a bump ball. It's not out. It's a one run. But now he throws the ball in disgust and he shouldn't be too unhappy. Gee whiz, he kept it down to 1. And just when they needed, to do something like that. Anyway, over the wicket. Gee whiz, 14 off 2. And he bowls and he hit off his foot. And we know what's coming now, don't we? So last ball, super ball, and all of a sudden it's come down to Braden needing to basically hit a 14 off the last one to win. Yeah, around the wicket. Around the wicket he's going to bowl. Brados, can he produce the goods in the last ball? It'll bring the house down if he can. He comes in the bowl. Here we go. He goes for the shot. It's going to be 3, which is 6. It won't be enough, and that's the end of the over. But a great, exciting finish to the game. So anyway, that's the end of that, and we'll be back shortly because we have one more. Can I grab the ball, please, Ali? Yep, thanks, mate. And we'll be back soon to get the next one started. Well, we've got a new game brewing, last game of the night, and Challengers won the toss, and they've decided to have a bat first, and we'll be looking forward to seeing two of their blokes come out shortly. Looks like the fielding team are good to go. They're good on paper, and let's see if they can be good in reality. Exciting game, that last game. There's a wide practice ball there by Anthony. All right. Looks like Sachin might be playing again here for the Challengers. Big night for Sachin. Rightio, can we have two batters, please? We've done very good tonight. It's 9:22 and done well for time, but just dragging the chain a little bit getting this game started, but it's the last game of the night, so it won't have any impact on any of the other teams. And we finally look like we might have a second batsman on their way out here. Yeah, we know Sachin. The other bloke looks familiar. See if I can find out who that is. Going through the names now. Ben, so Ben's bowling. And I forgot, who's Sachin? Who's that again? Who? Okay, I think I know him. So M.E. Yeah, Mendy. Yep, that's it. That'll do. Matey. Right, play ball. Ben Cook, bowler. Play. And Sachin faces the first ball. And in the air, and he could have been out for a golden duck, but he's got four. He got out for a golden duck earlier in one of the other games. In fact, he got out twice in 2 balls in one of the early games. Anyway, this is Ben bowling to Matey. And he plays all around it, and that just missed the leg stump. He's rather fortunate to get away with it. They get one. And he bowls. And he smacks it, goes all the way over the head of it's gone out of the net. Oh no, he won't be happy. Cross back, dead ball. That's very unfortunate there for Sachin. Yep. And every chance in the world that he'll follow up here with getting out probably, because he would have been counting that as 7. Play. We'll see what happens to him. And he bowls and he hits it well, and it won't be out. In fact, it will go for 4, I think. Matey spinning slightly out of his crease as Ben bowls, and he hits that nicely, well placed. Comfortable too. Last ball. Oh, he was out of his crease there, and that throw had hit the stumps, he would have been out. I don't even know if anyone else was cottoning on to that idea, but I could see what was going on, which is good. Full toss is out of his crease, and they'll pick up 2, and that is the end of the over. So they get 13 off the first, and that's a pretty good start. Is that Ryan? Is that Ryan bowling now? Is that right? Yeah, it is Ryan, yeah. All right, play ball. So he's bowling to Sachin. Comes in now, and he smacks it. And it's going to be 5 runs every day of the week. Matey on strike now as Ryan comes in to bowl. And he hits a full toss. Hands of a run out, and I reckon just out. And yeah, Sachin wants to review this immediately, and we will see. And this could be one of the closest calls we've had all night, actually. And I thought just short, but we will see. And here we go. I need the fielder to make sure he stays out of the way so I can see. Oh, gee whiz, we're going to look at a couple of cameras here, and I reckon there's every chance this could still be just out, especially on either the new camera or the full length one. I hit this bail there, so I'm going to show you that again. One, here we go. So the next frame, you'll see that the ball just hits the bail, it moves, and he's out. So he's short, and we get that one right. So we stick with the call. Fair enough to review. It was a tight call, no doubt. Play on. So he bowls, and Sachin gets an inside edge, and they pick up a run. Yeah, so one review lost there for the challengers, but to be fair, as I said, it was a tight call, and probably a fair enough review. Off the bat, and it lands safely somehow, miraculously, and they get one run. Last ball. It might only be the 2 games to finish with tonight. I don't know that there's a game down the back. No, I reckon he got back, not out. End of the over. And there's no review. We'll just check down at the back there, and there's nothing happening there. So looks like Ethan's just got the 3 games tonight. Who's the bowler this time, please? James. Okay. Right, play ball. This is our mate James. Play, and he comes in to bowl to Matey. He's batting in his crease this time, and he gets an outside edge and it lands safely. Ryan does the fielding, hits the stumps, but he's in, and they get one. Oh, he's having trouble putting the bars on. The bowler's decided that it's just too hard. I'll let Anthony do it for me, and he does, and he does it easily. Comes in the bowl. Short, whacks it. Side net first, side net, back net 4 is what we pay there. Well struck though again by our mate Sachin. He bowls. Short again, he beats the bat, and the throw comes in, but they get back. And there's no run. Bowls again. Short again, and it beats the bat. This time he's overstepped there, and he's out of his crease, and I give it out stumped. And I can say safely that Sachin could see that as well. And there's no review. Last ball. They've only got 1 left, so you can lose your reviews quickly. No ball off the pitch, and end of the over. End of the over. And Matey just struggling a little bit early on here, but Sachin's got 20. The score's on Terry. All right. So is that right, Terry? Jerry. Okay, probably with a J, I reckon. Yep, me mate Jerry, play ball. So he's bowling to Sachin. Would have given him a wide for that, but he hit it, and he got his 2 anyway. Taylor has a bowl on the MCG for the Maggot Nuts. And they pick up 2. Jerry bowls here. And it's no ball off the pitch, and he hits it. And they'll pick up 4 in total, no ball plus 2. So that works out all right for them. Jerry bowling to Sachin. Sachin can't wait for him to deliver the ball. He wants to whack it. It's a leg side, so you have to wait for another opportunity. But he's champing at the bit. He's going to be thinking back net here. I can tell it's written all over his face. He bowls short, there to whack. Hits the top net. He doesn't actually hit it that well, but he was certainly trying to. And they pick up 1. Last ball. He bowls to Matey, and he plays that nicely on the leg side. They pick up a couple, and that is the end of the over. They've got 28. And Naman said to me after that last game, the only time we win is when we play in your court was. Well, I don't know about that, but anyway, they had a win tonight. And this is Scott that'll be bowling. Play ball, and he bowls to Matey. And he hits that in front of him, and they get through. So not out, and he hits the stumps at the other end as well. But I reckon both were in. There's no challenge. There's Sachin doing the gentlemanly thing there by putting the bars on for the fielding team. As Scott comes in to bowl to him. And he hits it reasonably well, and the fielding is good. No, not out, so it hit the ground. They all know. No, it's not out. So, yeah, we're not falling for that one. He bowls, and the batsman plays a nice shot off the back foot, and they pick up 2. Yeah, Matey just starting to hit the ball a bit better in recent overs, which is good news for the challengers. He comes in the bowl this time too, Sachin. Sachin whacks it. And no, not even close, and 5 runs that is. Last ball. So he comes in the bowl here. It's a shocking ball, it's a wide, and that's the end of the over. So just the one over to go, and Anthony will be the bowler. Not Anthony Campbell, but Anthony Unknown. No way if it was Anthony Campbell that he'd be unknown. Everyone knows that. Blake, play ball. Yep, this is Anthony. And nicely played and well fielded by Ben Cook. And they only get 1, so that's good fielding. Anthony. Bowling this time to Matey. And full toss hits it in the air, and he's going to be caught, and that'll be out. Yeah, that's what happens. Sachin. Facing Anthony, he bowls now. He hits it nicely, needs to get on his skates. Ben's there, but they make it. And, yeah, no, not out. Batting again just slightly out of his crease. He faces Anthony. It's short, he hits it nicely, and they pick up 2. Last ball, Super Ball, so 39. And yeah, you reckon that Sachin will be looking for a fairly decent shot here, he would be hoping. And they'll have to settle for just the 4, that'll do them. That's the end of the over. They come out with 43, and that's pretty good. End of the over. So next pair, please. And just the one other game at the moment, MCG, so we've got a chance to have a look at the score there, and I don't mind telling you. See how the maggot mutts are going. And we're just waiting for the scoreboard to click over so I can see. And they're playing Knock Them Over with Pace. And Knock Them Over with Pace are off to a good start. In fact, they're on 79 early in the 9th over against the Maggot Mutts, who also reckon they're a better chance of winning when they play on the WACA for some reason. I don't know. But it's all in the mind, I reckon. Play ball in a minute. Oh, sorry, who have we got? Yeah. Yeah, and hang on a sec. Oh, let me put your name in. Mukesh, I reckon I know that one. Yeah, so what's the other one? Has he played before? Yes. All right, starts with an S, does it? An S? So, yeah, I reckon I've got it. How's that? There you go. Srinivas. Yep, it's going to be, my parents were going to call me that. Play ball. Yeah, one day they were. Thought better of it. No ball off the pitch. Anyway, seeing the bloke that's batting at the moment, I don't reckon I've come across the other name or the other bloke that's the non-striker. Looking forward to seeing how he bats. Anthony, anyway, they get 3 there. Anyway, he's got the big jacket on, and I don't know that it's overly cold. It's, what's it, 19 degrees. Anyway, I've got the fan on, and he's got a jacket on. He comes in the bowl, and he gets an edge. And Mukesh wants to run, but this bloke doesn't. And as a result, they don't. They get none. Yep, Ben Cook, he bowls. And he beats the bat, so early signs not overly encouraging for this batsman. So third ball, and we say it nice and loudly. We said it twice, hopefully they'll respond. Full toss, no ball, I'm paying that, and they'll get the extra 2, so that's the end of the over. Yep, so swap ends. Yep, swap ends, guys. End of the over, swap ends. Yep, swap. Yep, so that'll be an every over experience, not just the first over. Anyway, we're ready to go again here. Ryan's going to bowl. Play ball. And And let's watch him come into bowl as he does. And leg side it is. And I reckon the batsman will appreciate the 2 runs. Comes in the bowl again. And the batsman hits it nicely on the leg side. I reckon just in, and we'll see what you want to do. What do you want to do? Do you want to have a look or not? No? Anthony says no. No. Right, okay. So half of them do, half of them don't, and for what it's worth, it'll be tight. So we'll have to see what we get here. And I reckon they'll be. I know this side well enough to know that they're going to be cheering like no man's business if this is out and I haven't given it. And I'm getting ready to see if that happens. Looks like it's in unless it hit the frame earlier than that. I've just got to see if there's any impact any earlier, but it looks like possibly just in. Oh, gee, did it hit there? It didn't look like it. Right, so I'm just going to freeze that to see if there's any movement at all. Oh, I reckon it hit the stump there. Jeez, did it or not? I don't know if Hopesy's watching this. I'm going to have a look for another angle and just see if it helps me out even more or less. Let's have a look from the bowler's end. Hasn't hit yet. Still hasn't hit. I'm going to go with not out. I think it's not out. There's certainly no impact or no bail movement any earlier than that, but we go with 2. Play ball. And that beats the bat. I reckon the best I would have been able to come up with there might have been to sort of suggest that inconclusive maybe, but let's see. Here you get. No, third ball. Let's have another look at that. And he smacks that, and they'll get 4. Anyway, that's the end of the over. I don't know. All right. Play. And this is James. And he hits it in front of him. And they get 1. Comes into bowl here. And no ball, full toss, and an extra couple. He gets a hand on that and spills the catch, but it was a tough chance to be fair to Jerry. And they get through for a couple. Comes into bowl. Deadrock looks like he might be leaving. That's a no ball off the pitch. Last ball. Yep, Deadrock's leaving the building. As he comes into bowl here. And plays it across the line. He needs to get his skates on. They get through. They get 1, and that's the end of the over. So they've got 27 runs, this pair. They've done a pretty good job. It's pretty evenly matched as well. 12 and 15 respectively, the 2 batters. So they're both doing a good job. And Jerry will be the next bowler. Play ball. And he bowls. And the batsman hits it in front of him. And they get through for a run. He bowls. And the batsman hits it well. Anthony's there, does well to keep it off the net, and they only get 1 more. bowls. And in the air, but it lands safely and it goes for 3. So it's continuing to build the score along nicely here, the challengers. 10 overs in nearly and 75, it's a decent score. Leg side, that'll help them. And last ball. Yeah, all donations are gratefully received. And yeah, all good, last ball. Bowls and beats the bat, and that'll be out stumped. Right, that's the end of the over. So swap ends. Scott will be bowling next. Play. And he bowls, and the batsman hits it on the offside, and they get 2. Bowls again, and the batsman hits it straight, and he's well fielded by the bowler, and that'll be run out. So that's very nicely fielded off his own bowling there by Scotty. Yep. Comes in to bowl again. And the batsman hits it pretty well. So Anthony's there. He hits the stumps from side on, which is really, really good fielding. And the batsman's well and truly short there, so there won't be any dispute on that one. Into bowl to Mikesh. Well, but in the air, and Scotty takes the catch. That's a hat trick for Scotty. Last ball, and a round of applause there from Ryan, and rightfully so. So that changes the game a fair bit. 3 wickets and 3 balls. Last ball comes into bowl again, and hit it straight. They should make this. They do. 1 run end of the over. Anyway, that's a good over there for good on paper. Got Anthony Campbell there, but that won't be right. We'll fix that. There you go. Play ball. Right arm around the wicket. And he bowls now. And it's wide ball. Re-bowl. Been a pretty good night down here tonight. Monday night, indoor cricket down at SEMA Sports in Balcatta. Good ball. That one is good. Yeah, no, in as it passed the crease. Good ball. I reckon they'd be with me on that one. He comes in to bowl this one, and wide that is. So we've had 2 wides and 1 close one, and they're on 64. Anthony comes in to bowl. And another wide, there you go. So that'll be re-bowled as well. And there's wide city at the moment, 3 in the over, almost 4. Anthony bowls. And this one's online. He gets an outside edge, and they get 1. So there's 3 balls to go actually. So yeah, we've had 5 balls bowled, but there's still 3 more to go over the wicket, at least. Comes in the bowl here, and he smacks the full toss all the way to the back net for 7, so thanks for coming. And that's what Mikesh will be thinking. And 7 runs changes things again. A couple of balls to go. He bowls full toss, but not a high one, hit for 2, and they make it. And so it's last ball, super ball, and the batting team have got this back to roughly where they were before that hat trick. And this ball becomes quite an important delivery, the old super ball. And he hits it well, and I reckon it's hit the side net and then the back. So 8, is that right? So side and then back? Okay, didn't hit the back at all? Okay, so 6 then. And we change it to 6, and they confirm that. Anyway, the batting team ended up recovering nicely after that hat trick, and they got 39 run partnership. As hopes he's about to leave the building, and he's just sort of given us a bit of a wave. Yeah. Gopal, probably batting now, I'd reckon, with another bloke that we probably should know by now, but let's see, it might be Tarun. We will find out. Is that right? Is that the names? Is that right? Yeah. Good news. Shakar, that's who it is. Play ball. So Ben Cook's going to bowl, and Shakar will be batting. No, wide. So on the full, so wide. Bowls. No ball, too high. Comes in the bowl. Short, he hits it pretty well. I'll pick up 3. I don't reckon. It's up to you if you want to, but I reckon he's in. No? Okay. Direct hit always sort of brings the fielding team into the play, but I thought the batter had just made it. He comes in the bowl here, and yeah, off the bat, and he gets down the other end pretty quickly, and they get a run. Last ball. Comes in the bowl here. No ball off the pitch, and end of the over. How's that game on the MCG going? We'll have a quick look, because I feel like it. I'll just do that. Oh, of course, they've got names in the system there, so I might come back to it. Play ball. Ryan bowls. It's a good ball, definitely inside the line. Not out either. They try to run them out at the bowler's end, but it doesn't quite work out for them. As the non-striker recovered his ground. That was Shakar. He bowls. Gopal. Yeah, picks up 2. Challenges been going all right in recent times, I reckon. Played probably the 3rd game on this court that they've played in the last month or so. He bowls. And he hits it nicely. And they pick up 2. Ryan bowls. Gopal. Yeah, nicely played. And yeah, he gets down the other end in time. They make 2 out of that. Last ball. Ryan comes in the bowl to Shakar, hits it straight, and Anthony does a good job to keep it off the net, and they get 1, end of the over. So Ryan's got 1 for 17, and the 17 runs is what this pair's got after 2. And our mate James will be bowling next. Play ball. Yep, comes into bowl right now, and he does. Bit of outswing, but it's a full toss. And the batsman hits it nicely on the offside and picks up 3. That first innings is finished on the MCG. As he bowls here to Gopal, and he plays it nicely, and they pick up 2 more. Bowls. But hits it nicely on the leg side. That's Shakar, and they pick up 2 more. Yeah, so this pair, all pairs have been pretty good actually, to be fair, for the challenges. All batsmen have done a pretty good job up until this point. And there's a chance of a run out here, and that will be out. So you can bet your house on that one. Last ball. batsman looks a little bit disappointed, but I don't think it's because he thinks he was robbed. I think he just, wanted to make his ground and he wasn't able to quite do it. Comes into bowl. And hits it nicely, the batsman, and well fielded again by Anthony, and they get 1. That's the end of the over. So 2 for 15 for James. And might be Jerry that's going to be heading down there to bowl the next over. We're going to look forward to that with great anticipation. And off we go, play ball. So Jerry coming in to bowl to Shakar. And he hits it in the air, and they get 3 for 2. Comes in to bowl to Gopal. And he hits it straight to Ryan, and that'll be out because the non-striker sort of stopped running a little bit there. He hesitated, and that cost him. He should have needed to keep running, at full stretch, and he didn't do that. He pulled up a little bit short. Jerry comes in the bowl. Shakar hit it reasonably well on the leg side and picked up 2. They get it back up to over 100. Gopal facing here, and hits it well, and just outside, out of the reach of Ben, who tried to catch it but couldn't quite get there, and they picked up 4. Last ball. Comes into bowl again, and Shakar hits it nicely, and they'll pick up 2, and that's the end of the over. 2 for 18 for Jerry. They've now got 25 after 4. Scotty will be bowling next. Play ball. Comes in the bowl to Shakar. And he leaves his crease, and I reckon he got an edge there, and the keeper's dropped it, and they get 1. Scotty bowling to Gopal. Good ball, so well and truly inside the line. That's a good ball. And I can't help him there, and I won't. Bowls. Hit it well. And that's worth 3 in my book. So got down to about 18 degrees now. As Scott comes in to bowl to Shakar. Hits it well, full toss, well fielded by Ben, and they keep that down to 1, which is pretty good work. Last ball. Comes in to bowl the last ball of the over, and he hits it pretty well but straight. There's a fielder there, and it would have been out, but he missed the stumps, and that's the end of the over. They get 1. Scotty's ended up with 3 for 5, which is really good bowling. And this pair continues to do quite well with 31 runs off 5, and Anthony coming in to bowl the last over. Right, play ball. And he bowls short. Gopal plays it nicely, and they pick up 2 for that shot, so that was well done. Well bowled, and it's got through him, and no run. Yeah, it's in front of him, and they get back, and there's no run there either. So it's now 3rd ball. Yep, 3rd ball. Bowls, and the batsman was beaten, and he had a chance to get him out at the keeper's end, but he's got him out at the bowler's end, so it's all worked out for him in the end. Last ball, super ball, but he had an easy opportunity at the keeper's end to take the bails off and get the easy stumping. Chose the harder option, and it still worked out okay. Last ball, super ball, hits it straight, he doesn't want to run, the non-striker overbalances and he's been run out as a result. So it's a bit of a tragedy in the end for the challengers as they lose 15 runs off the last 2 balls. And that'll leave them with about 100. Can I grab the ball, thanks? Yeah, I reckon that'll leave them with about 100 on the board. And they probably should have got a little bit more, but exactly 100 they finished. Thanks, Scotty. Yep. And that's for them. Yep, so they finished on exactly 100 and that last pair only ended up getting 18. And minus 13 off that last over. Hurt them a bit. MCG, we can probably give you a score now. And knocked them over with pace. Got 145 runs, which is pretty decent against the Maggot Mutts. And we'll just see what they are in response. I think they're struggling a little bit early. Might be on 17 runs. Yep, so 17 after 3 in reply to 145. Matthew Salt's going to be bowling there if it knocked him over with pace, and he's been away in Tasmania, they told me, for about a year, and he's back playing his first game back tonight. Anyway, so he probably wouldn't, he may not have experienced the Coventry. He wouldn't have done if it's been a year. I didn't think he'd been gone there quite that long. Anyway, he bowls a bit of a cream puff full toss that Taylor hits for 4 on the MCG. And we'll stick with that for a minute because there's not too much activity on my court at the moment. So Matty Salt comes in to bowl to the batsman, who hits it on the leg side, and Maxie Jones does the fielding and they pick up 2. Yep, no one seems in a real hurry here from either side, and I don't really care at this point. It's not going to affect my life. So there's no other teams to worry about after this game, and if they want to stay here all night and take a little bit of extra time between innings there, well, you know, I'll be okay with it. Bit of a rare night tonight. I was able to have a smoke after all 3 games, which is, I reckon that's the first time in a long time that I've been able to have a smoke after every game. And that was because I was pretty much running on time throughout the whole night, more or less. And when that's the case, there is time for me to do that. It's been plenty of nights in recent times where I haven't had time for one. So we'll take the opportunity when it's on offer. Anyway, Ben and Scott are going to be opening the batting. Yep. And the bowling team is out here now as well. And we are in danger of starting shortly. Looks like Mukesh might be opening the attack. And ready, play ball. So he's going to be bowling right arm around the wicket. Play, and we start the inning. So no ball off the pitch to start with. And got to say, you see a lot of games where the first ball of an innings is a wide or a no ball. It happens quite a lot, and it happened then. He comes in the bowl here, and a better ball, nicely played by Ben, gets through the field, and they pick up 3. And there's a run out on the MCG, which I think Taylor, they're going to review, and Cruz has given it out. I actually didn't see it, but I just saw, I heard the commotion, and anyway, and there's an edge there, but no wicket. So Taylor doesn't look overconfident. He did review it. He's now saying he reckons he's out, so why did you review? Anyway, wide, we pay. Last ball. Cruz is confirmed out, so Taylor reviewed that one for the Maggot Mutts, but it didn't go the way he'd hoped. But I think it went the way that he actually expected it to go. Anyway, Mukesh bowls, and nicely played by Scott. Not out, and they get 2. End of the over. Yeah, so end of the over. Now they want to review the fielding team, I think, but I don't reckon it was out. No, you're not going to, not reviewing it. Mady, this will be. Play ball. Yep. So he's bowling to Scott. It's the leg side, and that's right, that's the call we make. Max Jones bowls with those jeans on the MCG, and the batsman hits it for 2. Matey coming into bowl here. And hits it in the air, and Mukesh was a tough chance because it hit the top net. And they're never as easy to judge once they do that, when they sort of drop suddenly, and he juggled it a couple of times, didn't hang on, but we won't rip into him too much for that. That's a good ball, and that beats the bat, and there's no run. Yeah, Maxie Jones on the MCG having a bowl to Taylor. Smacks it for 5. That's nicely played by Ben Cook, and he picks up 3. So last ball coming up here, the second over of the innings. Scott's on strike, he's facing Maybe, who bowls now. Hits it on the offside and they pick up 2. That's the end of the over. Yep. So they get 17 after the first 2. Sachin. Sachin's the sort of bloke that could be the difference between the 2 teams here. Play ball, and he arguably should be. Anyway, he bowls here, and he beats the bat, and there's no run. He made a decent effort with the bat in this game, did Sachin. He bowls, and gets bat and leg on that, and that'll be 2, so he's definitely hit that. No, he hit it as well. Yeah, Sachin just asking me, but yeah, no, I don't pay the 2 in that situation unless I'm absolutely sure he's hit it, which I was. He beats the bat, and there was a chance for the keeper, but he didn't take it. And they dodge a bullet there, does Ben, because he would have been stumped otherwise. Sachin comes into bowl to Ben, and off his leg this time, but doesn't hit the net, and there's no run. It ain't run. So, third ball. Sachin comes into bowl to Ben on third ball. And he hits it straight, he's in trouble. Oh no, it's misfielded by Sachin, and they get 1. That's the end of the over. So a real opportunity again there for the challengers, but wasn't taken as it turned out. Play ball. He bowls, and Ben hits it nicely on the offside, well fielded by Mukesh, but they get through for a couple. Still bowling, this guy's still wearing his jacket, the guy that was batted with it on. That's the leg side, now he's bowling with it on. Right, we've got Scotty on strike here, and he faces, and yeah, the bowler bowls an okay delivery, and it probably would have been out, so that was a little bit of a throw at the stumps there from Gopal, the keeper. And he just missed him, and I reckon the batsman was struggling to make it on that occasion. He bowls, Ben plays it nicely, Mukesh is there, and he hits the stumps, but I reckon this is in. So last ball, you want a review? So yeah, 2 of them put their hand up and say we're going to check it, and I expect to be right here. I gave it in, and I'm pretty confident that I am going to be right, but we will see, because as I say, 2 of them are pretty adamant that this is worth a review. And Sachin wasn't one of the 2 that seemed to be all that keen. And I don't think it's going to be out, and it won't be. It's actually in easily. So it's in by a good 3 or 4 frames as it turned out in the end. And I didn't think it was out, and it isn't. So a bit of a wasted review. Last ball, there'll be closer calls on that more than likely going forward. Anyway, he bowls here, and he hits it in the air. It should be caught, and he is. So he's ended up taking it one-handed, Mukesh, and that's a good catch in the end. End of the over, so swap ends. Anyway, they're 23 runs after 4, and we could potentially have a pretty good game brewing here, which would be just what we want to see down here at Senior Sports. Anyway. anyway, Gopal, the team captain, is going to be the next bowler. Play ball, and he's going to be bowling to Scott. And he bowls now, and he hits it in the air. Could be caught, and he is caught, and the non-striker just runs into the fielder there, but it's not the fielder that was fielding the ball, but just the guy fielding on the leg side. He seems to be okay. It didn't impact the play in any way, shape or form. And the batsman that hit the ball went on the other side of the court off the net and was caught by somebody that was well away from where contact was made. Anyway, he's up and about and got a smile on his face and now the thumbs up, and you always know when the thumbs up comes that everything is good. Yeah, just ask Pete Cahill. Anyway, he comes in a bowl here. And good ball, nicely played by Ben. Sachin's there. It's nicely fielded, but I reckon in. And it doesn't look. I don't think they'll take me on again this early in the innings. They've blown one, and you know there's a fair way to go in this game. And keeping at least one review up your sleeve for the last partnership is usually the way to go, unless you really think you know you're definitely going to win the review against me. Gopal comes in the bowl to Ben, and he hits it nicely again, and they get two. Last ball. Scotty on strike here. And that'll be 3. And that's the end of the over. Right, so what have we got now? 29 after 5. And Shakar will be the last bowler. Right, play ball. Yeah, coming around the wicket to bowl. And here we go. Yeah, off his leg, and they'll get one. Comes in the bowl here to Ben. Hits it well, and it's hit the side net and gone for 3 in the end, so it's a good result for good on paper. Comes in the bowl again. Nicely played by Scotty, but straight. Well fielded by the bowler, but they get through for 1. A couple of balls to go in this particular partnership, and they need 10 for the skin off those 2 balls. And they'll get 2 here probably, and that's exactly what they do get. So last ball, super ball, they need 8 to win the skin. And I wonder if they realise that, and I wonder if they'll even try for it. Anyway, it comes in the bowl, and he hits it well, but only going to be 2, which will be 4, and that's the end of the over. So the first skin goes to the challengers. That particular pair, good on paper, picked up 40, and both batsmen got 20 each, so it doesn't get any more even than that. What's happening with Cruz, MCG, and knocked him over with pace, looking the goods. And the Maggot Mutts are 44 runs in the 10th over, but they're chasing 145, so yeah, 102 needed off around about 9.2 or 8.2 overs actually, so you wouldn't think so. G'day Jerry. Yep, sounds good mate. So Jerry and James, and play ball, here we go. Who's bowling? Mukesh. Play. Gonna bowl over the wicket. And he does now. Good ball, and well played by Jerry. And Sachin's there, but he's overrun it. And they pick up 4, and good on paper. They're up and about the crowd there for them. The players that are not batting. And they were cheering their mates on there. That was a really good start from Jerry for 4. Bowls to James this time, and off his leg. And reasonably sharp delivery by Mukesh. So, you know, sharpish, not express, but a bit quicker than probably any of the other blokes of the team, except maybe Sachin if he bowls as fast as he possibly can, which he hasn't been doing. And we've got the keeper with gloves on off the pitch here, which I'll be telling him about now. Sorry, mate. Go for it. When you're wearing gloves, you've got to stay on the pitch. Yeah. All right, so we give him the friendly midweek warning that we do in that instance. And he gave me the thumbs up. He actually hit that, and Gopal's there and he misses the stumps, but it probably wouldn't have mattered. And they get 2. Our mate Justin Davies having a bowl on the MCG, and Nicholas Laurie hits it on the leg side for a couple. Harry did the fielding. Yeah, all good. He's taken the gloves off now as he's fielding just off the pitch there. The keeper, nicely driven, and yeah, gets 4 runs, side net back, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, nice shot that was. Mukesh has got none for 20, and 11 runs coming from that over. Matey. No, maybe Sachin. Yeah, Sachin's going to bowl. I need a good over here. Play ball, the challengers do. Yeah, here comes Sachin. And he bowls, and he hits it straight, and they won't run, which is the right move. And Shakar takes a good catch there close in on the offside, so that's a handy wicket. And James is going to come back, but I would have gone with either one. That was about level. Sachin to James, and James hits it well, and it lands. It's 5. It's not 7. I can tell you that. It was almost a catch actually, and it landed maybe just in front of the fielder there, Matey. And hit the back net, so 5 runs is what we pay. He bowls to Jerry, and it comes off his leg. Hit your leg, mate. So the batsman then looks at me, last ball, as if to say, any chance of a wide was, and the answer is no, as it hit his leg. Beats the bat, no run, end of the over. So we'll have a 3rd ball coming up in a moment. And it'll be Matey now, I think, maybe. Or maybe they're going to go with someone else. No, it is going to be Matey, it would seem. All right, 3rd ball, play. So to see how they handle this, James is on strike. Matey comes in the bowl now, short, he hits it well, and it goes right through the fielder there, which it probably shouldn't have done. Mukesh, and Sachin was a bit annoyed with the fielding there. As he bowls to Jerry this time. And full toss, hit it well. Sachin's there, but they pick up 3. Yeah, handy runs. Score going along quite nicely here at the moment for good on paper. As Matey comes in to bowl to James, and he plays it in the air, and it ricochets off the non-striker there, and anyway, they end up getting 2 runs. There's a time there where it looked like there was a chance of a possible wicket falling, but didn't quite work out that way. He bowls again. Jerry playing a miss. And that's right, nothing. Last ball. In the air, a bit lucky. It's going to fall safe, and they get 4 for that, and that's the end of the over. So more or less a leading edge there from the batter. And you wouldn't see too many leading edges go side net, back net, but that's what happened then. And didn't really give Sachin any chance at all. All right, play ball. So they need 36 runs off 9 overs. He bowls, left arm, not a bad ball. Batsman hits it nicely on the leg side, and they pick up 2. Gee, Harry bowls an absolute powder puff on the MCG, and he's ended up getting a wicket from it that it got caught. It ricocheted off Justin. I think Harry took the catch, or someone else took the catch, but that would have been tight. He missed to get 3. It was an absolute shocker from Harry, but he got the wicket anyway. He bowls, and Jerry nicely played. Gopal. Or it hasn't hit him. I thought it was actually going to hit him, and it actually didn't. And I was all ready to fire the batsman there, and rightfully so, because he was certainly not going to be in. But the ball didn't hit the stumps. Hits that well, but he could be run out if they are good enough to do that, but they aren't. But they actually do a good job. They save it from hitting the back, and then he did hit the stumps, but they'd made it by then. Last ball coming up is the 10th over, and time have we got 10-16. Comes in the bowl here to Jerry, and in the air it is, and 2 runs we pay. End of the over. As it landed safely. Copel, the captain, needs a real captain's over here. And yeah, they're going to need to. They need to pick up another 2 or 3 wickets in this partnership, I reckon, just to give themselves a good chance leading into the last partnership. Play ball. So Gopal bowls. It's a good ball. It's an outswinger that hits the batsman's leg, and they only get 1, so it's all right. Yeah, Gopal does a reasonably good job. With the bat and the ball, actually, to be fair, and gets a bit of movement when he's bowling, and that time it's been well driven though, and 4 runs is the result, so that's a good shot by James, that would have been, our mate James. Hit his leg, no run. Gopal bowling to Jerry, and Jerry hits it nicely on the leg side, and they can't do anything about that. They get 2, and there's 1 ball remaining, and we'll see whether Gopal can pick up a wicket here. James is on strike. Gopal bowls, and he hits it in the air, but it lands safely, and they get 2. That's the end of the over. So this pair's done a good job actually, 46 runs off 5, and again evenly matched, 24 and 22 respectively. And I'm pretty sure the first pair both got 20 each, so yeah, every batsman playing their role here, which is great news for good on paper. Play ball. So Shakar comes in the bowl. Batsman hits it nicely, that was James. I don't reckon there's any chance in the world that that's out. He hit the stumps and give it not out at the bowler's end. And Sachin shakes his head at the other players to let them know that no review is necessary. It still appealed when it happened, but a bit of a con job, or attempted con job. Leg side, that'll be re-bowled, yep. So the batsman lets me know. But that's going to be a ball he wants again, and we can give it to him because it's within the rules of the game. Nicely played. This could be out if Bikesh gets like a handle on it, but he can't. And he was keeping there, and he had a chance. The non-striker was a little bit late moving there, and could have cost him, but it didn't. Comes in the bowl, and a full toss, slower ball. It was actually bounced just before the crease in the end. And it was a slower ball, it was actually well bowled. He didn't miss the stumps by a lot. So nice deception there by Shakar, who bowls again. And again it beats the bat. So last ball, 3rd ball, super ball. So 3rd ball, super ball. Yeah, last ball, the whole 3 of them. It's only 1 delivery, but it gets basically 3 names as he faces, and hits it, and they run, which is good. They get 2, which is 4, and that's the end of the over, and that leaves the last pair with very little to do. They get 56, that pair, and it's now 17 degrees for anyone that gives the stuff, and hey? Oh yeah, it was too. Yeah, I had the wrong name in there, but we've fixed that up. Anyway, the last pair come out here, Need and Fight. Yeah. And Anthony will be batting with Ryan. And yeah, they'll pretty much have to bat like dog shit if they're going to get beat. And I'm not convinced that that'll happen. Mukesh, he will be bowling. Right, play ball. So let's see how we go here. And Ryan's the first one to face up here. Mukesh is bowling and we start play. And he bowls now, and the batsman plays it, waves the wand outside off stump basically, and doesn't make contact, no run. Comes into bowl, and leg side, and he gets called through for the run by the non-striker who was very keen to get up this end, and they get through, so a wide +1. Mukesh bowling to Anthony. He's batting out of his crease by a fair bit. And there we go. A direct hit at the keeper's end and he's run out. So that's good news for the challengers. And yeah, they'll be looking for a few early wickets in this partnership just to sort of put good on paper on the back foot. And that could be the start. All right, Mukesh bowling to Ryan. Would have been a leg side, he hit it, and a bit aerial as well, but they got away with it, and they get one. Anthony on strike here. Over the wicket, he's going to bowl, so yep, playing inside. Anthony batting out of his crease a little bit again. Bowler comes in, and he hits it in front of him, and they should make one, and they do. And that's the over. So Mukesh comes out of the whole experience with 1 for 20, and that was a maiden over, so no doubt his best over of the 3. Sachin. I think he might be looking to bowl those slow powder puff deliveries so that he can buy a wicket, get him to play a big shot down the back there and get caught or run out. Play ball. And it looks a little bit like that might be how he's shaping up to bowl here. Here we go. So he comes in, yeah, he tosses it up, and the batsman smacks it. It goes for 7, and so that was the tactic. And they're going to go again here, and they probably lucky to get away with 1 and 2, as it was fumbled, and they got 8 for that. So it's all right to try that tactic, but if they keep smacking you for 7, they're going to be, it'll get away from you pretty quick. Here's a chance of a run out, and Gopal missed the stumps, and they get 2. All right, so he's bowling to Ryan this time, and we'll see how this one, how it works out this time, and see if we can get him to play a false shot. Tosses it up, he smacks it, but in the air, Sachin's dropped the catch off his own bowling, but it's actually out. And do you want a review? No? Yeah, yes or no? Yeah, I gave it out. Yeah, no, so the batsman says he knows he's out. And even though a couple of his mates behind at the back there sort of thought that it might not be worth it, that it was worth a review, sorry, the batsman knew, and that's out court. So 2 wickets and 2 balls. And all of a sudden they're back up and about, last ball. Right, he comes in the bowl. He's on a hat-trick here, Sachin. And hits it in front of him, and they don't run, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, well, I know that other one was out, but I just haven't checked an extra one all night. So I'm actually going to let myself do that. And yeah, I don't reckon it was all that close. So, they might feel a bit better, the batsman batting team here, if they know that it was out. And it was. Yeah, play ball. Yeah, so play. He hits that for, well, he hit it for 2, but they didn't run, so it'll be none. And it's now 3rd ball. So 3rd ball, they still need 5 to win. He bowls and beats the bat. Oh, the keeper misses it, which is a tragedy. And they get 1 run. So lucky. Hey, Ryan, that other one was that was your other one. So you did, yeah, you did the right thing by not checking it anyway. He comes in the bowl here, and beats the bat again, and all of a sudden runs are a little bit hard to come by, and this is suiting the challengers who are, you know, why they keep the scores relatively close. They're still in the hunt, obviously. Right, 2 balls to go in this over. Shakar bowling to Ryan. And yeah, beats the bat again. So, yep, 3rd ball. It's a shame they missed out on that stumping 3 balls ago. That could have made a big difference. So, yeah, 3rd ball. So 3rd ball, last ball. And they need to find a way probably here, the challengers to pick up a wicket here as he comes into bowl. And beats the bat again. They throw it down the other end, which is the right move because the batsman, the other non-striker had made it, I reckon. Anyway, it's out, and that's the end of the over, and that's all that matters. And it's the end of the over, so Ryan will be back on the strike. And Ryan's actually been run out 3 times. He's had 3 dot balls, and he's scored a 1. So if you're on the challengers team, you're looking to keep him on the strike as much as possible compared with Anthony. Right, play ball, and not having a go. That's just a fact. Right. So 3 overs to go, they need 9. He comes into bowl here, and it's leg side. And he's been called through for the run, and it's fumbled by the keeper. And that'll work out well as far as good on paper are concerned. They get Anthony on strike, and they get 3 runs. As I sneeze, as you do, he comes into bowl to Anthony. And he plays it in front of him, and there's Gopal. And hits the stumps, but he's well in. And that won't be worth taking any further, and they won't. Right, they've got Ryan back on strike. I sneeze again. Bowler comes in. Ryan in the air, but safe. Chance, no. They get down the other end, and they're making hard work of it. This pair, they've come in. You know, only needing about 5 runs to win the game, and we're 4 overs in nearly, and they've only got 1 on the board. He bowls, and Anthony hits a nice shot this time, and that's a safe shot, and a good shot, and he picks up 2. Last ball. Yeah, they're within 1 of the opposition's total, and 2.1 overs to go. All of a sudden, there's a bit of a hush in the crowd, more or less. The bowler comes in to bowl to Ryan, and he hits it in the air, and they pick up 2, and that's the end of the over. So it was a little bit fortunate, but it worked out for them. That's the batting team, and now they're 1 run in front with 2 overs to go. Anyway, Gopal going to be the bowler. They've got Ryan on strike at the moment, and they need to keep it that way, the bowling team do. Anthony will be looking to get down this in as quickly as he can. Play ball. And he bowls. It's a good ball. He plays it in front of him, and that's good play. That worked out well. It's good by Ryan as well. He knew what the plan was there, and that was get bat on ball and get a run and get down the other end. And he bowls to Anthony. And Anthony plays a nice shot, but it'll only be 1. And that's okay as far as the challenges are concerned. Bowls again, and off the pitch. No ball. It was off the pitch. It was off the pitch. Yeah, off the pitch, and it was an outswinger, and it was off the pitch. He's been caught, but yeah. And Sachin's behind me and with me on that one. Off the pitch it was. Yeah. So a little bit unfortunate there for the challengers because they certainly needed the wicket. It was a good catch. Anyway, hit straight. They're in the game again here. Oh, gee whiz, they had a chance to run him out and they've missed it. And he was right there. Oh, geez, it could have been. There's a fine line between winning and losing. Last ball. As he comes in to bowl to Anthony. And he plays it nicely and they'll get 2. Yeah. End of the over. Right. this will be Mady coming in to bowl the last over. Play. So he bowls to Anthony, hits it nicely. Chance there for Sachin. Oh, gee, it's really tight. I reckon no. So I'm going with no, you're going to review. Fair enough. And it's really a tight call. And it's a wicket that they desperately, obviously, need the fielding team to keep in it. And we will see how close this actually ends up being. So either 3, which we haven't put in yet, or it's out. It's one of them. And, oh, gee whiz, I can already see that it looks like it could be pretty tight. Oh dear. Oh, he's in there, but let me just, I'll just check another camera just to make sure, but I think it's in. It was 2 frames. Just have a look here, just got to make sure, because it hasn't hit still. Hits there and in. Yep, so in's correct. Right, so 3 runs. Yep, so we gave him every opportunity there, but that's in. Right, play ball. And he bowls, and in the air, oh, he's dropped the catch. It's only going to cost him 1. It wasn't an easy chance, to be fair. Yeah, so in whichever way you look at it. Yeah, 3 balls to go. And a dot ball there. Even the new camera showed it in probably more conclusively than the other 2. That's strange, isn't it? Anyway, 2 balls to go here. Only 2 wickets, as simple as that. No ball, so it's too high. You don't want it again, do you? Or do you? No, okay. So, yeah, no ball. So last ball, super ball. And they've got the skin as long as they don't run as well, the batting team here, so they don't need to run, which means they probably will. Oh, no ball again, and that'll be the game. So we'll give them 4 for that. And yeah, that's the end of the game. Thank you. And just keep it, and I'll get the ball down there later. Anyway, good game of cricket again, and good night down here at SEMA Sports. And yep, I'll be back tomorrow night, as I will Wednesday and Thursday, to do it all again. See you then.